I did a bunch of, what is it? Merlin shit and other stuff yesterday. Off stream, of course.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
God damn it. Okay. The game seems fine. A lot of the stuff I'm starting to realize is basically Genshin shit. Like a lot of the Merlin Trouts are just like repackaged Genshin challenges, because a lot of them are pretty basic. Yeah. Like a lot of it just feels like Genshin pattern. It's a massive game so far, but yeah. We gotta move the story so I can get a new spell. What quest shall we do? Level 30 Absconder Encounter. Oops, I must have accidentally activated that quest. Guardium Leviosa. What the fuck? The pulse, so I think I need that for something. Alright. Can I just use a potion randomly there? Where the hell am I? Trying to remember where I am on the map because focus potion. I need a Dugbog tongue. Oh, it's those guys you left out. We can do the story real fast then. That's how shitty the Switch is. Like, I get Metroid Prime is really good looking, but Christ, really? That's what counts for best looking game. Fuck the Switch. Alright, my throat is dying, I had no idea. Maybe it's too many weeds. Not the good one. No, not the 421. Fucking garden weeds everywhere. Damn you. They're talking about you guys in case you're doing Pepe laugh. Christ, the banana gang, aka you guys. So I know how to do these now. Boom, boom, boom. Starts at 0. That's what I didn't know. So it's 5. What's 7? Cthulhu. Two-horned demon. Abracadabra. Well, that's a cool thing about a Metroid game, is you look forward to all the cool like power-ups you get. Boom, boom, boom. Then you can start racing around the map later. Nah, the one problem in Zelda Breath of the Wild is you must find the armor, because I'm not sure if any of the main quest goes there, but I think I was struggling until I found her. Or whatever, the chick that, yeah. Greatly increases your, I forgot. Is it HP or did she just give you armor? Yeah, there's fuck. I'm not dying yet. Is it that big boot? Is it the ugly fairy that gives you the armor or whatever? I forgot. There's something that makes you take far less damage. Yeah, if you don't find her, the game is like way, way harder because you just can't tank anything. Oh, potions. Oh, don't worry. Oh, on that note, which potions? On that note, I have a, what is it? Grow up, go around. Go. There we go. This place is a little shitty, but got the old grow up. I don't know if I need this many, though. I just made sure I never need Malice Sweet ever again. I like how the rumor requirement just becomes a grow up. I don't know what else this room's for. Is this the only purpose of it? Fuck making it look pretty. I gotta do my drugs. Alright, are we good? We're just scrubbing. Entire graph. Keep scrubbing the floor, you little shit. Can't believe those suckers work for free. Last time someone tried to unionize them, they fucking didn't want it. That's on them. Dumbasses. I mean, that's on him. They could have unionized. I mean, she literally spends half the book trying to help them, but that's on them. The rumor requirement will save us from being blown up, damn you. Alright. Back out we go. Maybe it's because of the bowler hat. I mean, isn't this hat always for hoodlums or bad guys? I feel like I don't remember too many good guys with this hat. This game's been decent. Good so far though. The lack of combat so far is sort of weird. So it's like Witcher except doing all the other stuff but not combat. Oh yeah, since Crouch was such a good guy. Did Crouch wear this? I don't watch the movies, but
I was hoping to see you.
But yeah, definitely not a good hat.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins.
Oh no, he's in the goblin's pocket.
Listen,
Lobbyist,
Professor,
goblin lobbyist.
So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard
What are you talking about,
Jackdaw?
Jesse? What the fuck are you talking about?
Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's
Probably
skeleton,
doing something crazy.
I found the
Jesse,
missing
what the
pages.
fuck are you
found
talking
the
about?
pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, I feel like
Shall we?
Figures wall.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Jesse, what the fuck are you
Oh, and
talking
we'll need to
about?
bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the
Revelio.
pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
There's a cauldron shop in the, what is it called? Hogsmeade. I think it's like, is it 3,000 gold? There's one that has 2 large pots. I think that one's 3,000. I think it's 1,000 for one. But yeah, there's one that has 5 small pots, and I think there's one that has 4 medium. I don't think I bought the biggest one yet, but yeah, I just have a grow up now. It's because I think the 1 pot one, or whatever is the smaller ones, take up the same amount of space. You're only allowed like 7 rows of pots or something. Yeah. Another streamer said there was too much combat. I've done so little combat this game. I'm starting to forget my dueling. Okay, it's 2 large, 3 medium, and 5 small are the most expensive ones there.
It was beneath us all this time.
Is it time for you to betray me, friend? Friend? Back and waiting for the rat jam. I know a rat when I see it, because I'm one. Who's gonna rat? Oh, I accidentally bumped into a person wanting some thunder potion, but didn't give him any. But one of the answers is, if I had some, I wouldn't give it to you. Rat
promising.
jam. Good old rats. throw until I start talking to them. Yes.
A map. There's Hogsmeade.
What? How did you figure that? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, how did he figure that out from this blob?
Of course.
Finally, I can see it better now.
Magnificent.
How did he figure out it was a map? We don't know how it runs on the Switch yet, because that and the PS4 version come out
If only you were here to see this.
a couple months maybe? Oh no, is it time for Fig the rat jammy?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked.
Uh-oh.
And this is my
It's a
mentor,
trap! It's a
Professor
trap!
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I fuck it, I'm gonna say that one.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't
Let's say
remember
this
all of the
console.
details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall
that's too
into
late.
the wrong hands.
Yeah.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of
Is
time.
it time for you to rat me?
We have waited this long, Professor
Well.
Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind.
Goblins.
And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed.
Goblins.
Young friend, do you trust Professor
Was there a
Fig?
rat
I do.
answer?
Then,
No!
in the
Fuck,
light
he's
of your
always gonna
considerable
betray
skill
us. Fuck.
and all you have already
Trust no one,
accomplished,
not even
we shall
yourself.
begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
You never had a wife, did you? You liar! George was a setup.
I know that tower.
Killed him 'cause
It's
he
not
knew too
far.
much.
You may have seen it yourself.
Is that the thing on the... yes.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor,
Mentor.
the least I can do is go ahead to
What
make
the
sure
hell's
it is
these
safe.
quotes?
Join me as
Your
soon as you can.
young friend.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Smell
I'll
you
find
later.
you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Hey, Sam. Guess where I'm going? It's a fucking party. It's fucking Harry Potter. You always rat to your friends about it. I'm gonna tell everyone we're going here, bros. Not always rat. It just looks like we're always rat. Where's the other quests that are here? I haven't even been to that part. Boathouse. Weird. I thought it says there's a quest here. I guess not. Oh, I guess the quests here are the ones that are. Claire Beaumont. Brothers Keepers. Sounds fun. 793 from Star Walk back 30 months. I wanted to do main quest stuff for a bit because I needed to do some of the what is it, Merlin.
Seems a pleasant enough.
I think I need a couple more spells for the Merlin trials.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Ashwinders.
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
He doesn't want to be found.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper. One that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
Stupid music. Yeah, I think I need to buy a specific herb so I can do a specific quest. So I can get a spell.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes.
Yeah, the visuals
What about?
look great.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's
We'll
disappearance.
see how the gameplay is later, but
dear
it's a pretty
She'd go looking for Bardolph
game.
herself if she could.
She's overreacting.
She mentioned dark magic in the Ashwinders. Has her imagination
This
got
the
better?
you-know-who
I'm
and
afraid
Death
not.
Eaters. Boo!
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Apparently belongs.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
They spent a ton
Only
of money
his
on this game,
satchel,
yeah, for sure.
journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him.
Fuck, I don't give a shit
That's
about
all
the
I can
jumper.
recall.
Fucking Brits and their stupid ass
Could
jumpers.
Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Yeah, this
Thank you.
is selling
How
really well, I
kind.
believe.
I'd be so grateful
Midnight
to learn where
Suns
he is.
was a
I
clear
know in my
flaw.
heart he's out there,
Oh,
Do be
there's good
careful.
news for Fire Engage. It did better than, what is it, Forspoken. Whoa,
What
we
do you
did
have for
it!
sale?
I don't know
Bardolph,
where it'll be next
where
month.
are
but-
you?
Ah,
Ranrock's loyalists are a
good
menace.
enough.
What can be done? Oh, you like that? A
Forspoken
fine
obviously
choice.
bombed horribly.
Marvelous.
It's
I could
because
always use more
Midnight
of these.
Suns.
Thank you for passing through.
They don't know what to market. Like, if you gave that to, let's say you're the marketing team, and you're given that game, what the fuck do you even do? Like, it's not a dating sim, but that's exactly not true. And then it's like, it's not exactly a card game. Like, you're basically just fucked.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd
I
act
think the
this
problem
deadly.
with UK sales, I don't know
I'm
how the
Claire
US
Beaumont,
sales
by the way.
are,
Nice to
but
meet
I'm
you.
pretty sure
Ranrock and
Britain
his followers
especially
have
likes
set up
Harry
camp
Potter
here.
more than any
No
other country on the
regard for our
planet,
beloved
so
Hamlet or our
it's
livelihoods.
the UK sales might be a little
Ruthless.
weird.
My brother Bardolph dared to
But I
stand
believe
up
Harry
to them
Potter's really
and ended
popular
up in
in
St.
South
Mungo's.
America as well.
Simply at my wit's end.
But yeah. But yeah, if there's any place that likes damned Harry Potter, it's stupid ass Britain. But I'm not sure how it is in a few of the other countries. Okay. No, if you were a marketing team for Midnight Suns, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna market? It's like not exactly a Spider-Man game, not exactly an Avengers game. Like, you guys told me Midnight Suns is a comic or whatever arc, but
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm.
yeah,
Once my
this is
brother
probably gonna be one of the
returns,
biggest
Then we
games of
shall
the year.
decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will
So,
help.
Rookwood doesn't work with stupid Ranrock. I'm assuming those are the two bad guy factions for this game, and then
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here.
probably the guy who
Where
betrays me
precisely?
later.
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Baldolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge.
Dark magic time.
I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Yeah.
We
This
should
game
not
has
have to
word of
live in
mouth because
fear.
of the
This is
Harry
our
Potter
home.
fans, yeah. But yeah, it also helps that it looks good
Rebellion!
graphically.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Tip 10, this guy is a bum. Whatever. Fucking bum. Christ, you're not even playing it. It's magic. It's magic! Goddamn bum. What other side quests are there? Follow the butterflies. I mean, there was Harry Potter games like in the PS2
here I
era, but I
come.
think they followed mostly the movie. I never played any of them though. This one, it's more of its own thing, I guess. I don't know. I heard Lego games actually do so very well, but I have no idea how big they've been.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine. Wincy.
Clementine!
I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
Oh my god, Clementine,
You
what the
couldn't
hell?
possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded
Christ,
to
you'd figure
terrifying
the
spider
dean or
dens.
headmaster would
Trust
care,
me, you
but
hear that at
apparently
11
not.
years old. It sticks with you.
Yeah, fucks you. Oh, your classmate was beheaded earlier. Are we gonna stop people from dying like that? Nah. Oh, the kids are scarred for life. Meh. It's a lesson, lifelong lesson, kids.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did.
I'm broken
You
on the
can usually
inside.
find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Let's see. Oh. Is there any other side quest? Fuck, I just want to rat people. It says one on the world map, but I don't know where it is. Sesuke. Nope. Yeah, this area is huge, like... But yeah, if you couldn't fly, it'd be a lot worse. But since you can fly, it's actually much cooler. I wonder if this other quest, or maybe it's... Maybe you have to talk to someone. Oh well. Dumbledore was a banana. Okay, so he didn't care about half the people. Too busy running around finding Horcruxes or some shit. Okay, I could meet Fig right now. Just have one guy with the fishing emote. Okay. I can get rid of him. What is this one? Oh, it's a collector's hit. Entrance to the witch's tomb. Damn it. It said there was a quest here, but I don't see it. As in, like, there's a quest marker here, but maybe I'm wrong. If I travel east from there...
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
No one cares about Smith. Yeah, if you didn't have brooms like this world would be so annoying to travel by. Because you have this, it's a butterfly thing. You follow butterfly. It's like the foxes in Tsushima. I don't know if there's a Witcher equivalent. Is there a Witcher equivalent to following a animal, or in this case bugs, to get a treasure or item? This one's way more basic than the Tsushima ones though. Tsushima, you followed a fox. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Yeah, Sealy, yeah, there we go, Sealy, yeah, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Decorated tables. Yeah, the Tsushima ones make you travel, oh, it's a wolf. Quite a bit. Using parkour and such. Where are we? There we go. Is Ginny in the movie good looking or something? Christ, I always thought it was weird that he somehow ended up with Ginny. That was sort of random as fuck. Yeah, Ginny's like really weird. It's like just weird picking her. I don't know how she looks like in the movies by the end, but After number 2. It's just weird how they randomly hook up. I'm trying to remember if there was any hint before book, whatever. Oh, this is the one where you do with the butterflies.
Incendio. Lumos.
I should have just hooked up with Fleur. Was Fleur in the stupid movies good looking or something? I'm assuming yes. Oh, la française. Damn French. Oh yeah, right, the Vila, right? That's special, whatever. Where on earth is this?
Lumos.
Am I blind? Oh, it's this one. You have to do Merlin trials or else you don't get any inventory space. Just sort of silly, but it's not as bad as using talent points. Imagine if you needed talent points to increase your inventory. Fuck, how, what did, in the movies, what did, is it Parvati? I forgot what her name is. The one they ignore in book 4, right?
Merlin himself.
Because they have no dates. I don't know how she looks. Ronan Myrtle, isn't she the chick that looks at people while they bathe? Damn you people. She's a ghost, but like I said, I feel like ghosts, the intelligence of ghosts in Harry Potter universe means you're not allowed to learn anything, and yeah, you're permanently stuck in that state, because they all seem dumb or crazy. Parvati is one of the girls in what is it? Gryffindor. Patsy is the one, I believe. That's the known girl in Slytherin, I think. I don't know why they had such easy names. She wasn't really good at naming, huh? Oh, Pansy. Whatever. Alright, whatever. She wasn't good at naming. Wait, is Lavender's last name Brown, and is she... Yes, odd one. Oh.
Strong, Alexandra.
Where's the fireplace?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright. Ricketts.
Is
Seem
everything
fine.
all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about...
The fuck?
I know what I have to do.
The fuck
It's
is
not
going on?
every day a girl has to put down her own troll.
Not her own
I
troll.
should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
Tears in me eyes.
Thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I
Tears
suppose
in
if you
me
spend
eyes.
enough time with trolls, you forget your manners.
Have to
I'm
put down,
Alexandra.
yes, a
I
child.
didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday.
Is it time
He
for a
just
bad
needs more
ending
time. But
quest?
everyone wants him
Wow.
gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible even.
Wow. It is a bit ludicrous.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
Savages,
I
really.
know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But He's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Perhaps I can do it. Who's Barnabas the
Who's
Barmy?
Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet.
That one, right.
You can imagine how that turned out.
The Barmy. He was crazy.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you
I
should
thought
do
trolls
it.
are magic
In
resistant
fact,
to
you should avoid the
insta-kills.
area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Mine is a higher pitch. Oh, what does that rat want?
A troll on the loose near a hamlet.
Nothing's resistant
be
to Agra.
devastating.
Then what's the point of all the other spells then?
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Bernard, Siswood, Goblin Rebellion, Seth Feldcraft, more frequent search for something at least failed. Find another reason why they tell you Little Hamlet. Regards trade, stubborn people are struggling. Feldcraft certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. Soon have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions? My friend, not sure how much longer Feldcraft can survive. Bernard.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Sent cabbages to fight goblins.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists.
Goblins.
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's
Where's the
thugs
police, or is the
posing new
ministry
threats
just
every day.
clueless?
Besides, it's
What are
the
they
principle
doing?
of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I
Ministry,
hear,
what are they
one
doing?
is spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Not a mouse from Shrek.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
I'd have no money. I can't
Sounds like
remember.
Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Dare you say the Death Eaters were lying when you say they were just following orders? They were victims.
Revelio.
Okay, Scarum is just looking scared along and trying to watch over garden ward off. Crow simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. He told some Storm welcome back 4 months. 7195 welcome 3 welcome back. 30 months Silent Hilling welcome back. 65 months Aguirre welcome back. 15 months and 1 more. We're not playing Preggers just because it's 14. Game and Soft 90 Streets from Storm welcome back. 104 months. I might have missed that one. Okay. Where are we? Could do this, but I'll probably just do it. I'll just do it off stream. Unless it's a super easy one. I think the ones where you destroy stuff are super easy.
Revelio.
Yeah, Riddler. Must be blind. Yeah, I think once I open the game, I'll see more. Because I believe the game is locked until I get this trial thing going.
Over here.
I just sat here. Alright.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's
Rat
loyalists.
loyalists.
Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here.
Is there a new Wild
They've set
Hearts
up
or something?
camp
I
just
heard someone
ahead.
talk about
I suggest we
something
investigate
there.
a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oh, is this the stealth introduction? What are the stealth kills? Fig, you're like in plain sight, buddy.
Quickly now.
Reach enemy under attack clouds cause Petrificus Totalis. Permanently incapacitated, weaker may significantly damage a stronger one. What the? Yo, I'm at. But what about Lona? There's
Stay
no
hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
He's
Well
dead.
done.
You can't breathe. You petrified his lungs. He's dead. What I had a quest I needed to do. Combat assignment. What is this? Glacius, pop balloons, acquire focus. I don't have a focus potion. Use venomous tentacula.
Oh, this day's gone on.
Oh, that's it. This is where this guy says, area secure, sir.
There must be something here.
Petrificus Totalis.
He's dead. The Anbu. Anbu Black Ops are being wiped out one by one. The elites. Pretty sure petrifying something like that would kill them, right? Because they can't breathe anymore or something. Because if they had use of their lungs, couldn't they just scream?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
They're dead, sir.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there. You will regret coming here.
Oh, what the fuck? I was trying to do the thing. Did I do the other quest at least? Mandrake, alright, that should be easy enough. Oh, I don't have a mandrake. Dogweed and deathcap. Fuck. Can't do it. And those stupid plants are trying to shoot Johnson. Carter and McDougal, sir.
Revelio. Orders.
Search tower surrounded area for
Directly
anything
from
to do with the
Ranrock.
names.
These
Once
orders indicate
find
that
here
they're
could be the
after
key to
something do with
Goblin
names.
kind finally taking
What
its
names?
rightful place in the
And
world.
why
Why can't we live with them in peace? Or do you guys just call them greedy? See, maybe goblins just want rights, nothing more. Rights and equality, nothing more. But you guys are like, no sir. That goes against the law. What the fuck?
I will draw blood.
Assassin.
Oh, this'll be a lark.
Assassin class. Fuck.
Incendio!
Who do you think you are?
Fuck. Like trying to get my controls.
This doesn't Confringo.
But the goblins. Search the tower.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
What rights do the goblins even have? Or is none, sir? Just like, what about the house elves?
Could they have known about this place?
Revelio.
But the house elves, damn you.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
What is that?
Revelio.
Oh, it's the entrance. I'm trying to remember the other smaller creatures in this universe. Good. Increase damage from Bombardier. Dunce hat. Change appearance. Yeah, pretty cool customization, but I'm assuming, yeah, they put a ton of money on this stupid outfits. How much inventory space do we even have left? 12. I think, are they still going around? I know the Dumbledore movie apparently didn't do well. But was that the last one?
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
What the fuck? We're wizards. We're wizards, Boomer.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time
please.
now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Oh, but you watch my stream now. You should be able to understand mumbling. Good old mumbling.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Yeah, I hate subtitles, but sometimes they have to. I think when I was watching Band of Brothers, I was like, fuck it, subtitles. Because it'd be saying something like in a plane or something. I'm like, I can't hear you! Yeah, I'd have to. I'm like, fuck it, subtitle time.
Revelio.
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Sometimes the subtitles are weirdly wrong. I remember there was a movie called This Is England, yeah, and the subtitles were clearly wrong in a scene, and it completely changes the scene, but It's very obvious he doesn't say that.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Mob Psycho was decent. The third season's weird because they ran out of what
Hello,
the...
Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an
last
easy
season was sort
time
of
getting
weird
to
for
me.
Mob
We
Psycho,
did not,
but
Professor. We encountered goblins outside the
it's quite
tower.
the opposite of
That
season
goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig
we're
cannot
like
join
10-ish
you,
hours
he
in.
and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what
where
you
I'll
see.
betray you.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
Sunshine was
I will,
good.
sir. I'll see you back in the
I'm
map
still
chamber.
biased to... Someone was asking what was my favorite watch party movie so far. I still like the stupid
The
World's
Reservoir of
Greatest
Ancient
Dad because
Magic,
it's so funny.
Downstairs, near the entry.
Dark as shit though. Good old World's Greatest Dad. Remember what other good movies? If we saw Terminator 2, I would say that'd be our best watch party movie. 'Cause that movie's that good to watch too. You guys would never look at action scenes the same. Damn you people. Angry Men was pretty good, yeah. It's still one of my favorites. Rear Window is still good.
Revelio.
Yeah, we did all the Lord of the Rings. I'm still pissed. I would be pissed if I went to the theaters for the third movie, and then I'd be like, where the fuck is Saruman? Christ, that pissed me off so much. That would piss me off if I went to the theaters. I'd be like, huh? Where the fuck's the other guy? Yeah, so dumb he's completely cut from the third movie. First trial. Yeah, because I think they need to cut the movie to 3 hours so they can have more screenings or something. I don't know what the extended edition's like. But yeah, it was very clear
I've
there's a bunch
seen
of
this
cut
before.
stuff.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
3.5, okay, yeah. Running Man's cool, yeah. There's some slow parts in it, but still fine. But yeah, no Saruman. The orc battle is weird because, yeah, there's a lot less. Or a lot of the minor characters there get a lot less fighting done.
Revelio.
A lot of these things remind me of Genshin. Like, I feel like they took a lot of inspiration from Genshin stuff. Yeah, 4 hours, 10 minutes, Return of the King. But yeah, they really dumped Saruman from their plot.
Impressive.
So bizarre.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
It's because Witcher didn't have as many like pointless or like small distraction things, but whenever you see like a puzzle that's that lame, I think Genshin, or a simple puzzle that just adds time, I feel like that's more of a Genshin thing than a Witcher thing. Now some of the Merlin challenges in this game are so like not hard, or they're like easy, but they're sort of brainless easy, so it feels more like a Genshin thing than a Witcher thing. Yeah, Merlin challenges are basically Genshin level, because a lot of them are like even dumber than Genshin challenges. Oh, what the? Now they have a ton of monsters and other stuff, and you can travel on the broom, which is cool. But yeah, the Merlin challenges are sort of memey, because there's a lot of them too. I guess this is a fight.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
I don't think any of the Merlin challenges have combat in it, right? So it's sort of weird. A lot of them are just rolling balls and the stuff. But yeah, I don't think Korok Seeds are good content. Shrines are fine. I'd say shrines are way cooler in Breath of the Wild, but Korok Seeds are just... You don't get any like stats or anything from them, right? It's just a collectible for the sake of being a collectible. Oh, they unlock inventory slots, but I guess you don't need that much. Hey, what the hell? What I entered from there. That's magic.
Revelio.
What is this magic? Now we'll see how Breath of the Wild 2 is. Problem is the Switch is hard to improve on. Like you already saw the limit. Oh, you're a boss right there. Because yeah, the screenshots look like a very similar game.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Expel.
Expelliarmus!
What the?
Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
Ah, doesn't do anything.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Should kill the other guys then.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
Oh, there we go, Bombard, or better, not Bombard, it's the other one.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Okay, I should just press triangle.
Accio! Incendio!
Can you go invisible mid-fight, or...
Protego! Stupefy!
But yeah, so I don't know if Breath of the Wild 2 would get Game of the Year, unless, I'm trying to think what its competition would be. It would have to be something either new or a sequel that's just as good or better. Because the thing about Breath of the Wild is, was it Skyward Sword, the previous Zelda game? I'm trying to remember. Or was it Spirit Tracks? I forgot. But yeah, when you don't have like a game prior that's, or when it's been a while since your last game, you get a huge, advantage.
Accio!
The thing is, you guys say every Bethesda game sucks on release. I haven't played too many of them on release, so I don't even know if it would be good on. Technically, Skyrim apparently was good on release, but I didn't get to play it. I was too busy streaming League at the time. But I do remember the Freeze World games.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest. Mother.
Accio. Is it Accio we used before? Revelio.
How do I get there?
Accio.
Is there none on that side?
Revelio.
Oh yeah, Armored Core 6, but I don't think normies like robot games, or they never. They fuck. Of course they don't like robots, because the average person doesn't like. I guess that, or it seems too nerdy. And then war that isn't good for, or war is good for business, I guess, for COD, but yes, may scare off some less hardcore, yeah. Yeah, there's technically COD does war, or I mean sells well despite being in war, but yeah, mechas are like really niche. Did you say BattleTech and Mecha Warriors popular? How? In what universe? Copium. I feel like that's Omega Copium. Wait, can I do this?
Revelio.
Then I can't cross. Maybe there was a repulso or push. Oh, maybe that's another spell you get repulso, I'm assuming.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Maybe I'll just do this and see what happens. It's not just because something was around doesn't mean it's popular now. But yeah, it's never. It's like how when you think Mass Effect, you think Mass Effect's popular, but I believe, is it 8 million? I forgot how much it originally sold, but like surprisingly, it didn't do as well as it should have. Oh, now these are open. Like it's not even in the same tier as Fallout, for instance.
Revelio. Accio.
How is it in popular culture? Is there a movie that I'm not aware of? Christ, even D&D got a movie years ago. Apparently everyone says it sucks, like, really hard, but...
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Was it 2004? I forgot when that Dungeons and Dragons movie was.
Revelio.
All I know is apparently it's awful.
Accio.
What the fuck? Some fashion.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Yeah, Revelio is Witcher Sense or whatever the Genshin thing was.
Incendio. Not making this easy on me. Revelio.
I think I don't have to spam Revelio. Technically, there's a skill point that makes Revelio hit further, but it's really weird that it requires a talent point for it. Robotech isn't popular. You just like you guys saying Gundam is still popular. Copium. Guys, Gundam's mainstream. So like, where is it? Is it even in the top 10 usually for animes in a season? Damn you. It's been hard times to be a Gundam fan for a while. But yes. It used to be big. I think it was really big in the 80s. I'm trying to think what its competition was, because there was nothing like it, right? When Mobile Suit Gundam came out. Was it 80s? I forgot. Yeah, because can you guys even name that many animes from that era? It's like mostly Gundam. Yeah, I'll play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know when exactly, depending on the date. But, yeah. It's another gateway.
Revelio.
What do people like about Gundam robots, damn you? Pepe hens. Just say there's fucking half-naked dudes and robots or whatever. Cursed. Nah, that's a problem with Gundam. So Gundam, yes, for the past 15, 20 years has been trying to get girls in. So that's why all the dudes are hot now. Yeah, they're either half-naked, muscular dudes, whatever. But yeah, so ever since Gundam Wing, they've just been like, fuck it, we need girls. No, fucking Camille is pretty meh. Or the animation style of the original Gundams wasn't that great. But yeah. Starting with Wing, or they said Wing was to get girls in, but if you watch Double O as well, they try to make all the guys hot. I am watching Galactic Heroes, but I don't think the latest season's dubbed, so it's at the end of the whatever that long battle is, Kemp versus whatever. Obviously Kemp's not gonna win, but maybe a side character can do something. Pepe Hens. That's weird. Did I not go through the gate? Must be a banana.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in.
Wait, did I not
the archway.
move in it? Am I the Riddler? Oh, what the fuck? I guess I didn't go through it properly. Okay, much easier. No, the animation's good, yeah, in the Gundam, but I mean, as in the guys that weren't purposely looking hot. Like, Iron Blood Orphans literally has dudes that are half naked in their suits.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Oh, right. To the red side now. What the? People said there's Harry Potter Lego games, but I haven't played a Lego game ever.
So that's it.
I'm assuming
I
some
need to use both sides of the archway to get
Shut
the platform
up!
to the other side
I
of the
fucking
bridge.
already did it, Boomer. Boomer, I already did it, Boomer. Yeah, because surprisingly, I think a lot of the Lego games do pretty well, sales-wise. Whereas they do so well that they had movies, yeah. You're a big guy.
Revelio.
Oh, never mind, these guys are the big guys.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Fuck, I hate Incendio. Shitty raid. Face.
Expelliarmus!
Fuck, I was trying to look up my other spell. It's this one. Finger doesn't do much right now.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Make this variant to the big guy.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio!
Oh, they're just killing each other.
Expelliarmus!
What? Another guy.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Whoa, whoa, how did he? I was about to say, how can he hit me from behind?
Accio! Incendio!
Fuck the big guy. Oh, these are smaller variants of the big guy. So the big guys that are currently shitting on me now.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
What the fuck?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Finn, this is hard, but I'm not sure if I should have another spell by this point.
Revelio!
It's because those big guys are weak to expel whatever, but I only have one cast of it for 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how Andromeda was. I'm curious how Mass Effect would. Oh, right, they're still doing that 4 one, right? Or whatever it is. Christ, I have no idea how that one will do. Because if that fails, I'm pretty sure BioWare is like actually done. They'll be carved up for parts or something. Right?
Accio!
Yeah, this fire spell. I could actually look real fast. But yeah, BioWare. I'd say that's their true last chance. Oh yeah, right, they're still doing, wait, they're still doing Dragon Age as well? Okay, I have no fucking idea. But I'm pretty sure, yes. They just can't afford too many poorly received games. Because I'm pretty sure if it wasn't for the Wii U, I'm pretty sure Anthem's like the biggest bomb of that decade. I forgot how many years it took for Anthem to come out. And I'm pretty sure they expected it to be like God tier. Obviously didn't happen. Yeah, Anthem was like, if it wasn't for the Wii U, I'm pretty sure Anthem's the biggest bomb of that decade. It's just that big of a bomb. Unless you guys can name a bigger bomb. I feel like Anthem was just, I think they expected it to be like one of the biggest games or something, and then it failed horribly. Artifact is a card game. It doesn't have like expectations is the difference. Anthem was supposed to be their big game. Like, I don't know how long it took for Anthem. Like, BioWare went from Wait, what did they make after Inquisition? Or was that the game they made after Inquisition? Think of it that way. Think of BioWare's output after Inquisition. It's Anthem, right? Jesus, that was supposed to be what half their decade was. And I thought Andromeda was for Montreal. Yeah, it was literally... Was it not Montreal? Fuck. BioWare, whatever. But yeah, think about what happened to BioWare. It just went crazy after that. Artifact was a fucking card game made by some MTG Magic. The Magic. It wasn't gonna go anywhere. I wouldn't call it a major bomb because the ceiling was so low for where it could be. Like Avengers and Anthem are like way higher ceilings. Let me see. Basic cast, more ancient meter. Tego, 2 projectiles back, evading, contributes ancient magic meter, sure. Stunned longer, heal you greater. Another spell set. Fuck it, I'm Rebellion Mastery. Fuck it, I spam it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, how many other bombs can you name in gaming from that decade, I'd say? Where's Dark Arts going? Curse lasts longer. You guys hate stealth. FF15 apparently is the best selling FF. I wouldn't call it a bomb, but I'd say critically it's just pretty shit. But, yeah, it, apparently it sold the best, but, yeah, still dislike it. Oh, interesting. Pulsal. Oh, it's like a repel. Defindo. I mean, do you think Final Fantasy fans care anymore at this point? They really don't care, so it doesn't matter if we got bad reviews. It's like Pokemon. No one can't really say it's a bomb unless it also sold badly. Duke Nukem Forever. Fuck, it's because Gearbox is fucking. Or I'm trying to remember what else Gearbox has done aside from Borderlands. But yes, Gearbox got greedy and they thought they could make a quick buck off Duke Nukem Forever. Turns out, yes, the game is shit. Yeah, Gearbox has actually a lot of underperforming things. Yeah, they did Battle Born or whatever it was called. I forgot what it was called, but yeah. But Gearbox yeah, has plenty of bombs already, so it's not like a big bomb. Yeah, Final Fantasy still sells, but yeah, I personally wouldn't put it on my best games in the last 15 years or whatever. Which is a shame. What the hell's the point of half this?
Accio.
Riddler. What am I here for, Riddler?
Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Not a Hufflepuff. I hate Hufflepuffs. Even the name of their stupid house is terrible. Hufflepuffs are all stupid ass stoners. Stop. Useless stoners, you bums. Wait, did I not change? But if I go this way, don't I die?
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway.
But how? You mean how I just died there? Not cool. Her name Macmillan, who cares? And who cares about Cedric Diggory? Cedric Diggory was our last chance to be relevant, alright? And he fucked it up. Not Cedric Diggory Pepperhand. Oh no. That was our last hope. One's out, you reckon? I remember his last words in the book. Because it doesn't... Because he sort of just gets owned randomly. Can I? Accio through a portal? You're Matt! You're Matt! How does it even work? Wait, so is Wormtail just gone from the movies? I don't get it. How does he, like, not? How is he not gone? That's what I don't get. I still don't get it. Let's fly through there. Why wouldn't he live? Because he has the arm. Does he not get the arm in the movies? He has this stupid Voldemort stone arm thing. So he just disappears from the movies? Is that how it works? Fuck, do I have to reset this puzzle? No, you guys say he's cut from the movies. So he's just wandering around with Voldemort's fucking stone arm thing now. No one cares. Oh, it's a ghost arm, whatever. I thought it was some, like, super crushing stone arm. Silver ghost arm from hell. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I've done with this. The arm ends up, in the book, it ends up strangling him. In the movies, I don't know what it does, because you guys are the experts, but apparently you guys can't figure it out either. That's like I messed up. Alright, time to suicide. No, fuck. Fuck, you just distracted me. No, you guys said in the movies they just drop his part. He gets shunned by Dobby, that's it? Oh no, Dobby doesn't like me. Oh no. So that's what so is that a fate worse than death for Wormtail? Tears in his eyes, sir. Dobby doesn't like him. Who cares? Not Dobby will never have his approval, sir. Not Dobby. Oh, Dobby stuns him. Oh, okay, then you don't see him for the rest of the series. Shuns. Oh no. Did I fuck up again? Oh wait, never mind, I'm a genius. There we go, we got it. Dobby shuns him. Oh no, not Dobby, no, he stuns him. Okay, so he stuns him and then you don't see him in the next movie.
Revelio.
He'll never get the admiration he wanted from Dobby. Yes, okay, well, way to spoil it. Yes, you imbecile. No, they fight in the stupid mansion, I believe. And then Dobby or whatever, and it's the end of end of the first movie? I've never seen the movie, but I believe that's where they end. And then I think they fight. I think Draco's there. It's Draco, the Lestrange bitch. Who else? Oh yeah, Wormtail's there, but Wormtail in the book strangles himself because he gives mercy to Potter or something, and then the arm kills him for it. But I believe it's the end of the first movie.
Revelio.
Is there an interactive bottom of the stairs? Too late now, comrade, or is it? Rat tail, we call him. Yeah. The biggest rat. Peter isn't a good man. He's a pedo. He's a rat. Damn you. Nya, 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 nya. Good man, my ass. Biggest rat in the series, literally. Scabbers. Super rat. No wonder why everyone bullied him. Nya, 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 nya. Can't trust a rat.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Killed his own henchmen, his own men. He's done.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Keep doing the combo run. Oops.
Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Is there another way to kill these big guys, or is it just Expelliarmus, whatever?
Expelliarmus!
And flame.
Incendio!
Can't believe that guy asked why would we ever use Levioso in a fight. You mean fucking gravity, dunce? You mean literally control gravity? Useless dunce. Why would we ever need to use gravity in a fight? You mean all the most broken thing ever?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, hit the Pentagon Ancient Magic. Destroy the orb when it charges up. Ancient Magic.
Incendio!
Wait, which magic is ancient magic? Is it it's my alt. Oh, that's what it means. If I could summon these. Summon the cabbage, sir.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Leviathan. That's how it works, or I thought I just had the glass here.
Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
What a relief.
Oh, R1's also. For some reason, the R1 prompt doesn't work unless I'm like, oh, I guess I have to be beside it, and then it checks it at the closest enemy, even if they're across the map. Okay, that's probably it. Yeah, I noticed the R1, but I think it only appeared when I was facing away from the opponent. Can't make the game too hard, damn. I'm assuming combat's not supposed to be the focus, considering how much they put into the other junk.
Another pensive.
Oh boy, another flashback. Is this the part where we bully someone? Yeah, he's not gonna be a dark wizard or anything. Yeah, stop it, sir. We can see his bloomers, sir. Does anyone like James? Yeah. The real rat. Oh no, you're teaching her dark magic.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
She looks evil. Come on, people.
What is it?
What about destroying the world?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
Tears in my
The
eyes.
drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You
What
do
if
so
there was
much for
magic?
your father already.
It's not enough.
What if there was
I
dark
want
magic?
to take away his pain.
What if there was other magics?
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto
What if
itself.
we were able to brainwash people?
Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
But the dark magic, where's Sidious to show up? What if there was a way to save him?
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to
Wow.
Hogwarts.
She gone
Professor.
evil? Wait, is the
That's
father
going to take
dead?
some getting used to.
Wait.
Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of defense
Oh,
against the Dark
no!
Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
Wow.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening.
Uh-oh.
There's much I'd like to share with
Fuck,
you.
that's a trap!
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
What if I said the best defense against dark arts is the dark arts? Evil! Evil! What if that was the best defense?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio.
Let us all meet together, friends.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Oh, the council! Another member of the council,
What
Chubby
have we
Boomer
here?
Rookwook. Rookwood, whatever.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And
What
this
the-
is
the
Professor
council.
Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
Have I seen you? You seem familiar.
You look familiar, sir.
Are you
I
serious?
imagine you saw me in the first pensive
You
you
literally
accessed,
fucking just
in
saw me.
Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
Council.
Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the
I don't even know
goblins.
how these portraits work.
Goblins?
The student has
'Cause
seen
can't they have
traces of a
not new
powerful dark
ideas?
magic
I don't
being
get how it
wielded by
works.
goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of
thought they could only
Sandbakar's tower,
discuss, like, things
they
were-
also encountered
know,
a
but-
powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Goblins.
We shall defer to you in this matter.
Fuck the
of course.
council.
Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
Yes, it's
there's
obvious.
a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Does no one see this
Hopefully
being a
the
bad
next
idea?
pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows.
What if we're able to
I will be
remove
honest,
pain
I've no
forever?
idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
The council, what is it?
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to
I
inform
mean, have
and
you ever met a
enhance your
council in
own
real
magic.
life that isn't
Thank you, sir.
incompetent or
I will
evil?
look out for them.
Then you're probably like, touche, sir. The council. Damn council, damn HOA, damn city council. Damn the council. Alright, let's go do classes. Boom, boom, boom. Or not boom, boom, boom. Because the Riddler glasses, you can't see my eyes. Damn you. Do you really want to not see my eyes for the
I
rest of the
should
game
ask
while I
Sirona
pretend to
at
be
the
the
Three
Riddler?
Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Wear something good real fast and then... useless. Problem is, these stupid glasses are so dumb. There's no like actual Lone Ranger style or whatever. One-eyed lizard for Riddler. Is there, I'm assuming there's one later that has both green, right? But yeah, there's no... There's no one that's what we want. So stupid. The Riddler. That's why we haven't. What about robes? Right, you can have armor. Yeah, the customization's pretty big, and this is only the male side, right? Or I don't know if females get very similar clothes actually. I already have a nerd emote, Peppo G. Oh, that nerd one sucks. It's an M&M. Or whatever that is. Wizard, whatever. Let's look for quest real fast. I want a rat on classmates. That's what I'm here for. Oh, never mind. Wait, there's one here. Oh, it's over here. Who is it? Narrator Robertson by the docks. Should go speak with her. Sure. We're a good guy. You guys classify Slytherins as evil. But if you didn't do that, maybe some of them would turn out good. Maybe if you guys weren't all James Potters, maybe life would be different. What is evil really? I like to think of the world as grey rather than
Off on another adventure,
black and white. Yes.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Just because someone talks philosophy doesn't mean they're evil in a story. What if the world were better? What if societal's problems were solved? And you guys are like, evil, sorry, evil! Just because someone's a philosopher in a game doesn't automatically make them evil. Yeah, if anything, the killing spell isn't evil, it's just the wielder. It's the wielder's intent. What the? I mean, imagine hanging out with those Padawans. They were probably all annoying, really. So if anything, Anakin's a good guy for getting rid of them. Would you really want to hang around fucking know-it-all brats that know the Force? What is that one? Oh. That was Kane E.
Levioso!
Oh please, those Padawans were probably all gonna get brainwashed or whatever the hell Jedi do. And maybe we could get her, buy her mom from slavery. Nah, we could just not do it. Let us deliberate. Damn Jedi. I wish you could you wait. Oh, we're not in Hogwarts now. Okay. Because in Hogwarts you're not allowed to use the broomstick, but I guess this doesn't count as Hogwarts. Curious if you have to light these up.
Incendiary.
Damn. Imagine walking up these stairs like a peasant. Oh, you
Why
can
did
use
I never
outside of
learn how to
Hogwarts, right?
swim?
Okay, just not indoors.
I've always said that
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
What was that? Oh, it's a fountain. When was the last time we played League? I'm trying to think. You guys might have a better recollection. When was my last event I was invited to? That may have been the last time.
Incendio.
Maybe the last time I did TFT.
Revelio.
PSM versus C9 thing. Trying to remember when that was. It was before COVID, right? During COVID? Alright, let's talk to her. What's up?
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim.
Oh, it's another
Can't
Slytherin
very
fellow,
well
right?
be liaison to the mer people
The
if I don't
hell?
know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to
I did
change
play
that.
Pokemon Unite. It was
I'm
decently
Nerida,
fun.
by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of
She
course.
seems fine.
Good to see you again.
Time to
And
be a rat
you.
to her.
You seem quite
She
interested in
seems
mer people.
friendly and nice.
I
Time
am.
to be a rat.
And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are.
Savage
I
creatures,
feel
yes,
that
these
if goblins
centaurs.
and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Ah, look at this chick thinking they deserve rights. You're doing is admirable, or I think you're wasting their time. They're savages, these mer people, if they're even called that. Mer things, I suppose, yes.
I'm not so sure this is a worthwhile endeavour. Do the mer people even want to be liaised with?
They seem to be open to it so far. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Maybe they really do hate her. And they're gonna set a trap for her. Stop
How has
annoying
wizard
us.
kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many
Oops.
similarities between our cultures.
They
One
get
can hardly blame
everything
them for
wet.
declining
They're
being status by
slimy.
the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those
They're
as being beyond
slimy. I'm
intelligence?
not letting them in my house. They're mer people.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
So interested about mer people.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean,
What?
rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the
What?
Muggle
We have to
world.
kill them.
The oldest known mer people, Sirens,
Sirens.
come from Greece. And of course, Scotland has Selkies, and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
I can help
Well,
you.
I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you,
You
thank
can't
you.
bang merman, or
The
actually
last
don't know
thing
what they
I
look
want
like
is
in
for them
this.
to think I shunned
Mermaids
their gift.
Don't have
Diplomacy is a
lower
delicate
half.
dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Of course I'm gonna steal her stuff.
I can't wait.
It's time for the real world. So shoot, wait, what level is it? Learn to pulso. Why is this locked? Oh wait, oh no, not as in I need. Oh, I need the stupid, right? Sharp's assignment. Oh, it's that one. Descendo, Tro Bogies. Brothers Keeper, Murky Depths. Troll Control, 2 high level. Raken Camp, Clear Goblin encampments. Alright, whatever, we got this. Should be easy.
What you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Yeah, she's getting a little too excited about this. Can I actually land while I'm here, or do I have to actually... Oh yeah, you can. You just can't get back up. Oh yeah, gillyweed, right. I don't have gillyweed. Am I gonna drown? Oh, never mind, easy.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio. Incendio. Loot. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Yeah, just giving them a liaison office. These mer people. I don't even know why I've called them people. Mer things, more mer beast. This isn't KOTOR, alright? We're not gonna sabotage all relationships forever that were banned. The mer people are like, no sir, you're not allowed.
Nerida will be happy about this.
Oh, that was easy. Mimish artifact. And before it's a poison amulet. I mean, fuck, I just like the stuff you can do in KOTOR. Some of it's just fucking evil. I wish the remake happened and they kept it. But sir, if you poison the ecosystem, you'll kill so many meh. You kill their guardian, whatever. It's their fault for failing to do anything about it. Mr. Plonker's banned, unbanned. I have no idea what you're banned either, comrade. No, but it's funny evil, alright? You can like on the Sith planet, you can betray both sides, you can play both. I don't know what. I like this, the two characters' reactions when you betray. I say you can betray them at different times. Like you can kill the guy, or the person you're not sided with, and then you can betray that guy that you're with, or you can betray both of them at the same time. It's pretty funny what you can do in KOTOR. It's just so randomly evil too. Oh, is there one where you can have a bunch of people run into traps? I'm trying to remember. I think it's in the last area, right? Or the last one of the last worlds. The ancient tech. But I think you can have them charge into the traps. I'd be shocked from strong with like 61 months.
Was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Why am I so evil? Evil. No! This is, it just seems so messed up. Holy shit. This is so rat. I'm doing it. So fucking rat. Christ. I'm gonna have a reputation around here. No one will give me quests anywhere. Be like, yeah, that guy's a rat. I wouldn't tell him anything. Alright.
I quite like the idea of an authentic Mermish artifact. I'm tempted to keep it myself.
What? Why would you do that? That gift was a gesture of goodwill, a symbol of hope. I was going to show it to the ministry.
Jesus. Jesus, we're sabotaging relationships between the mer people for centuries. Why would you do that? Damn you. Now there's going to be permanent war between us. Let there be war then.
If you really wanted this, then perhaps you should have fetched it yourself.
I would. If I knew how to swim. I just hope you haven't set relations between wizard kind and mer people back decades.
Yes, I have.
That's it. I shall definitely need to learn how to swim.
See? I helped her.
Or use a bubblehead charm.
There we go. See, she learned something out of it. Oh, I thought she was gonna walk in the water and die. I thought she was just gonna walk up and die. Oh, mer people hate me now. Valuable lesson, gentlemen. Alright. Okay, so are we evil? I feel like we're not the good guys. What the hell is that? No, your emotes are only once, right? Jesus, it's just so funny that you can randomly be a douchebag in this game. I don't even know why, too. You're just randomly a dick. Oh, it's already been done. Slytherin. The other Slytherins don't seem so bad, but I feel like I set relations back a bit. I haven't gotten a single beast. Oh, I think I need a net or something to capture these. I wish there was a thing at the end of the game where they give out house points and then all the bad choices I've done throughout the game will get us into -1,000 or something. They're like, yeah, there's this one student in your house. Jesus. Another infraction. Decided to rat this person. Ratted the other guy. Oh, set relations back between you and the mer people. Oh, that one's another 100 points. Then our team will just be dead last. Oops, my bad, guys. And then Slytherin will permanently be evil. What's this? Oh, it's another one of these. I always envy people who can be scum in a video game. It's just funny, especially if there's no repercussion. That's why you should play KOTOR. You can randomly be evil. It's even better on the Sith planet because everyone else is a rat, but you can be like super rat. So it's rat versus rat on the Sith planet. I think most people say that's the best part of the game. Yeah. Rat versus rat. Oh, it's this one. It's because you're on a planet competing to be a Sith. I forgot what. It's some dark Jedi training planet. And then you're against other rats who you could also rat, and then yeah.
You're back. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today?
Acceleration of speed. I need to sell this shit. No, KOTOR 1. KOTOR 1, you're on this Sith planet. I've never played 2. Fuck, what's the Sith planet called? It's the training one. No, do you not remember the part where you have to answer questions? Problem is, every time you answer correctly, they electrocute the other guy, Korriban. So you could choose to purposely get all right, because it murders the other guy. See, that's how you can be evil. It electrocutes the other guy. Now I played KOTOR 1 really late because I found it in a garage, or there was a box of CDs we got from a garage sale, and that was one of them. But yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, that's what I meant about triple crossing the instructors at Korriban. Even they're like, what the fuck? Why would you do this? You just do evil.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
But yeah, cool. Oh, no, and the underwater place, yes. I think you can do a lot of things to be permanently banned from that area for the rest of the game. Not that it matters much, but... Oh no, it also increases the price of, is it health kits for the rest of the game? Because you literally fuck the economy. You can do stuff like that in KOTOR. It's so stupid. There's evil and there's ruining everything. You don't know. Is it med kits? Fuck. The underwater planet, there's is it a whale or something? I'm trying to remember how it goes.
I promise you.
But
Thanks
Yeah.
for stopping by.
If you do really
must
evil
tell you,
choices, you
half of
can
Hogsmeade's been by the
permanently
shop asking
increase the
about
price
rumours
of
of a broom
medkits the rest of the game, I think.
Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again.
Yeah, it's just funny
It may
evil.
sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has
Am I on the
mastered.
planet? Yeah.
If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Tell me more about the Irondale
What more
course.
can you tell me about the next course?
It's just
Yeah,
a
is it
jaunt
Manon?
from here,
Okay.
south of Hogsmeade.
Yeah,
Beautiful
KOTOR
mountain
was
views.
great.
The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight.
Yeah,
Report back as
Meatbags
soon as
was
you can, and we'll be off to the races.
I think that was the most popular thing from KOTOR for a bit in nerd culture, I guess, was yeah, it was HK47's dialogue for a bit. Forgot how well the game sold though, so obviously didn't go much further, but I believe his dialogue lines were pretty well known. What the? I wanted to do it for the remake, but I think if I were to play KOTOR on stream, I'd have to have a mod that increases I don't know, fidelity, resolution, whatever, HD textures, because I think a lot of the textures are pretty iffy and the resolution's pretty bad, because it wasn't widescreen back then. Yeah, you have to
Seems
do
a pleasant
those.
enough little place.
Oh yeah, there's a Switch version apparently. Yeah. Remake got I think they're redoing it, so sorta got cancelled, but yeah. But then they they're trying to redo it because I guess the original writer got. Is the person even still on it? I think they're just redoing the remake because it wasn't looking good or something. That's why it won't be for a while. Oh, I say with that Prince of Persia Sands of Time. I don't know if that's actually in dev hell now too. Oh, I hate when they flew things in a house, because then you have to actually get off. Shut up, we got. No, Prince of Persia was good, Dad.
Travel broadens the mind.
Who's you?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what.
Goblins.
Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
So you wait. So apparently you get potions or you get consumables from the guy if you give it to him. But then if you don't, do you just get nothing? You're just a rat. That's such a funny way to do it. What is the point of this answer then? Damn you! What about Lana? Lana. But we get items if we help them. But Lana.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way.
Stop.
I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then. If a wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community to help against goblins, what does it come to?
As he writes down what class I'm from. Oh, I do have a maximum potion.
Goblins got you yet? Or did you find some maximum potion?
I like
No,
how I'm
not
waiting
yet.
for him to die.
Does this mean you've changed your mind?
Alright. Here you go.
You're right, the world's not safe at the
Alright,
moment.
give me-
It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down.
Should have gave him a fake potion.
And
What do I
I've
get?
you to thank.
Invisibility Thunder
Please,
Brew.
accept this gift in exchange for your help.
I don't even know why there's rat choices. Maybe someone in the dev team is like, fuck it, I'll just make your character a goddamn rat. You know, charity. And then the mer people person. Why would you do that? Setback relations decades. What a dick.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Bria Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Related to Nora
Are
Treadwell.
you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you
Oh,
know that
it's
she's
that person
pursuing
that runs
Merlin's
around.
life's
I
work?
see.
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of
Yeah, I thought it
traveling
was gonna be a
supplies.
discount.
It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Family antique broom. I think I need a mandrake. Where is dogweed and daft cat? Did I miss that? Why do they cost so much? Fuck. Is it not available earlier or is it always available? Christ, 500 for a single mandrake? Might as well have my own.
So nice of you to stop
Where
by.
the hell is dogweed and daft cat then? It's outside Hogsmeade. Okay, but... Huh, wonder why I didn't see it yet. Cause yeah, the seeds would be so much easier. Cause weird thing about the seeds in this game, you can just keep using, or you get infinite seeds. So I just have a grow up going right now. Yeah, and they don't even take long. You don't have to rebuy them anymore. I don't know what the point of fertilizer is. It gives you like one more, right? For 300 gold, which is sort of weird because it doesn't seem like it
Here
does
we
much.
are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Alright, rat. Time to show who's the strongest of the rats.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Scared everyone else away, yeah.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition.
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference.
She the
Compliments make
person
people
I'm gonna
soft.
hook up with because
No
we're
one
the...
goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care?
Jeez.
No. I say I'm
She
the best,
must-
and that's all I need.
Christ, she must have
So
a dark
please,
backstory.
try
What
to
the
beat
hell?
my record, 5th year.
Jesus.
And don't be disappointed when you lose.
Christ. Maybe at home they throw stuff at her. Damn.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
What the? Oh, that's the. What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be her?
Made it.
Or is that just a ghost?
Now that's more like it.
TT or whatever his name was in Diddy Kong Racing. Why don't they make kart racing, or is Crash Bandicoot a game like that? Because in Diddy Kong Racing, you have a little overworld. You get balloons like Mario Kart 64 to unlock other stages, and then yeah. I can't see shit because of the camera. Dude, you kind of had that like hub world, like it was N6 or like it was Mario 64. It's weird. I have 2 yellow bars. Oh fuck! No! 3-second penalty.
I'd say that was acceptable.
It's cause the, it's like the camera isn't centered on you. It's like pointed at the next, I guess, who.
Excellent. Made it.
Wait a minute.
This is rather fun.
You have to get 20 wins, so you can only miss 2. Okay, I think I barely got it on the thing. I see.
You've improved, I must admit.
Fellow
that
rat.
was a bloody good
Bloody
run.
good, yes.
Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Who's been put out by your talent?
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day.
Wait, isn't
As my
Nerida
skill
the
on a
person
broom
we
grew,
just ratted?
rapidly, I might add. Nerida simply
I
didn't
know
have
her.
time for flying practice. I tried to give her
Isn't
pointers,
she the
but
person
she
we
didn't
just
have the
ratted?
natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous.
Yes.
Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway,
Christ,
I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
I think this area keeps reloading
To race
backgrounds
this
because
course
it's
again,
weird
visit the
loading
podium
spot,
with the
yeah.
leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Revenge. Another successful flight.
Oh, you're right. I wanted
should
the
let Mr.
mandrake
Weeks know.
seeds. You know what? You're right. I could do the whole yes, you're right, Code Geass thing. Right. I will be the enemy of those two. And then they'll have to make up. They'll be like, there's a bigger rat in our house. And then they set aside their differences to fight me of all people. Nya 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 nya. Turns out there's a rat in our house. And I'm not, don't mean me. I have to team up to beat the real threat. The Riddler. Wait. Yeah, the voice from customization. Wait a minute. Does Outpost have bonus quests sometimes? Oh, Kogawa. Time to glasses. Freeze and spell fish when you cool down a heated situation. First, you need to complete a few tasks. Come see me after. Weeks. Room upgrades ready. Bloodwind Moon. Come I press alley kind of tension matter earliest convenience. Believe we may be able to help each other. See me after task. Descendo. Evase maneuver. go with the Mandrake thing, or else I won't get the Descendo spell. Or is it Repulso? It doesn't really matter, but...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Do a brood scores British magic bird, some sort of particular magical bird is unclear. Some believe it's meant to represent one of medieval Irish druidess Cleodna's birds who sang us sick to sleep.
I'm ready to
It's just GX and we're starting with my 43 months. I mean, this is the same camera, isn't it? The same camera as Dead Space, now that I think about it. And that guy's sort of stuck.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It must lead to something grand.
Alright, what is it?
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed.
Okay.
Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
Old people. I'm not a fan of puzzles.
I'm afraid I don't find puzzles that engaging.
Ah, understood. However, you might feel otherwise when I tell you a bit more about the rumours surrounding this particular one. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything.
Damn old people!
He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where's the statue?
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Not Greville. Tears in me eyes, what happened to Greville, sir? Not to Greville. Greville was the best of us.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Yes, a twiddler. Ooh, free food. God, I'm a little rat. Yeah, I need to get that mandrake before I go to my grow up. Is it it's outside Hogsmeade or is it in Hogsmeade? We have to return to the guy. Oh, to the north. No wonder why I never saw him.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
She's grieving and you idiots are too busy trying to shag her. What happened to Lana? Or do they only practice that in France? Lana.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Oh, this one's the locked quest.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
This is a British game, we have to use shag.
Revelio.
Yes, up we go then. Wait, what pre-orders on Steam? Do you mean for, wait, which game? I still hate that early access thing. I think it's so dumb. And I'm a streamer. Good old Corpa.
If only I could invent a new potion.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp.
What the?
Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Useless Gryffindors.
Revelio.
But yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, there's a fear of FOMO, and then you're suddenly paying a ton of more money just to get a game a couple of days early. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty practice. Good old Corpa.
Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not bashing you, but I'm bashing the system.
Let's have you leave here alive.
System, damn you.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins
Lumos.
away. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Alright, we'll visit this chick a lot more. Cannot believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, let's say we show you some of what's available.
There we go. Small pots, let's go.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Forspoken apparently sold less than Fire Emblem Engage, so I don't know if it's good for Engage or I mean, it's most certainly terrible for Forspoken. Pretty sure. Fuck, I'm pretty sure that'll be their biggest bomb for the year. I can't see it getting worse than that. Well, let me look at my grow up real fast and do it so I can get a drink. What's what I don't need? I don't need this. I wasn't talking about damn Hogwarts, but Fire Emblem Engage apparently sold better than Forspoken, which is really bad because how many consoles is Forspoken on? No, I was comparing engage, you bananas. So at least engage has that going for it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What other potions can I make real fast? I haven't made a focus one yet. Where is the boy? Oh, there he is. Alright, be right back. It's so dumb, like, why do they allow you to just do a grow up at this point, Christ? It makes plant hunting, yeah, permanently easy, I guess. So if you really want to do a potion only run. Alright, be right back real fast. I need a drink for my throat. I did get a Corpus strain for Forspoken, but yeah, did not do too well. Be right back. God damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be one of their biggest bombs next to like Avengers, because Forspoken, yeah, they had the FF15 Luminous thing. Alright, we'll let that.
You heartless monster!
God damn it. Okay. It's because there was a stupid world building back in the day. Alright, where are we? I think the first, I'm trying to remember what grade I was in. Was it 7? 7, 8. I forgot what the first year of Harry Potter was. Because I know obviously I'm assuming book 3 was already huge. I was trying to remember, but it's been so long. Alright. Third grade, that doesn't help me. I'm trying to remember, or I should just Google what the published date was. I'm assuming the wiki article would be better at explaining when it became popular. What I need to do? I believe my quest was to do one of the stupid. Find what Gladwin Moon wants. Go to base class. Book was 97. Okay. Was it a book a year, or did the first movie come out before 4? I think I was 97. I'm trying to remember. No, it would be 9 years old. Odd one. Wait, it doesn't sound right. No, it is. But
yes, sir.
Huh. Did that mean I was in elementary? I definitely didn't know about it.
Indeed, your field guide.
No, when I was
most pleased to be included.
When I was in stupid elementary, it was Goosebumps, but then Goosebumps just slowly became lame, because I remember people were like, nah, Animorphs is a new thing. I forgot what happened after that, but yes, I think that was when I was in grade 3, 4. Yeah, Goosebumps was big, but then everyone's like, nah, you have to do Animorphs. And then I don't know what happened after. I guess it was Harry Potter after that. 1844 is from Strong Look Back. 13 months.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics
that was
of how
choose
to
your own
care for a
adventure. You
beast,
could do
shall we?
choices.
Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen.
I thought she was gonna have an
I'm
voice.
Poppy Sweeting.
Whatever, bitch.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
No Goosebump? You'd know a Goosebump
You can use my
book.
brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his
Goosebump
experience.
has, like, say a couple dozen chapters, and it always ends on a cliffhanger, which is resolved in the first sentence of the next chapter. It has, like, a very distinct way. Like, usually it'd end the chapter, and then somebody tapped on your shoulder, and then suddenly next chapter, oh, it's just your dad. It'd constantly do that, so you'd most certainly know what a Goosebump book is like, because, yeah, it would constantly do that. Wait, what the... Pet and brush used to nurture magical beasts. Tap and then assign it to your spell set. Fuck. Oh my god. I have a talent point? Talent points being unlocked is the dumbest thing ever. What's this one? Oh, altar.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food?
Goosebumps was still fun, but yeah. Like that was the entire writing style. Feed. Oh my god, I have to put feed. Christ.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition.
Ambition, that's me.
And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
Sweden seems nice. We'll
This
probably
way.
rat on
The
her.
Neasels are over here.
Time to be a rat. Another relationship severed. Feels okay.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
That's fucked up. This guy's future serial killer. What the fuck? This guy's a fucking future killer. Look at this guy. What the fuck?
What in Merlin's
Yeah, what in the fuck?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
Fuck these two. What the fuck?
That's really not funny.
Yeah, the fuck? Even rat like me is like, no.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training.
Poachers.
Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Maybe Neasels don't deserve rights either. I don't know. Maybe that's why the
The
teacher
Neasels
doesn't care.
really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Chris, are we
It
already
appears
in?
our time has come
The
to
fuck?
an end.
Wow, that was
Please
quick.
close the pens and see yourselves out.
Wow.
Now,
That was like
where is
instant.
our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beast lesson?
Beasts make me nervous.
It was all right.
Savage
but
creatures.
honestly, I find the beast's unpredictability unnerving.
Wouldn't know it the way you handled them. You'll soon learn that properly controlled beasts can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
You did nothing.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Oh, that's why.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by
Yes,
someone.
the profits are low
The
because of
ministry,
this.
perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes
Christ,
so that I
I'm
didn't
not
have
going
to.
on a date with you
You
yet.
were an augury at
Goddamn
noon in the
Hufflepuffs.
desert.
I certainly hope that's a
Christ,
good thing.
Hufflepuffs are
It's
horny.
something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
The way she like says those words, really weird. You didn't have to emphasize the forest, but okay.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
Let's go hunt spiders. Go with Poppy.
I wouldn't take just anyone there.
Christ!
You're the first.
There's so many red flags already.
Well, thank you.
Christ, I feel like I'm getting ambushed. This is
As
way
I
too red
said,
flags.
We think alike.
Christ, she's like
Pleasant surprise.
way. Alright, this is a fucking trap.
It's quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Guys, we've known each other
Poppy,
for about a
where
minute.
are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
I'm able to get ambushed.
Stand back.
It's a time for ministry poachers to show up. Nya, 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 with crossbows. Nya, 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 nya.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Behind in story, I gotta do some sights. Bow, I bow to no one. You bow to me. I'm a peasant now. Don't stab it.
I knew it.
It's a
I don't think
bird,
I've
damn
ever
it.
seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but
Where's
she's a
Poppy?
dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
Just made me nervous.
Honestly, she was a bit intimidating.
She does have a rather stern brow, doesn't she? But look how well you put her at ease.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps.
Can't betray
Did you know
everyone,
that
you
once
idiots.
you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you?
Wow.
I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was
The
fine
rats.
until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
It hardly sounds incriminating. Meh.
You
I'm a
may be
rat.
reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Why wouldn't poachers are dangerous?
I'm not sure that's such
Let
a good
the
idea.
ministry handle it.
The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Your beast class. That's the entrance, or one of them. Never did go up here, actually. I think I was only on the inside. What? I can't fly higher! Or maybe it's later in the game we're allowed to fly off from there. Or maybe it's a lie. Yeah, I can't go any higher. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is the headmaster's office. Oh. Oh, that would explain a lot. Oh. I guess we're not allowed to go there this early in the story. Oh. Yeah, you automatically get pushed down. Can't join the poachers. Damn you people. Poachers are always the bad guys. Don't tell me what I can do. It's literally a roof. Let me dismount. What was that? You can only dismount there if you're Ravenclaw? Fuck Ravenclaw. Think they can just monopolize the only helipad? You got Ravenclaw one. Fuck Ravenclaw. Stupid ass Ravenclaws. Stay irrelevant, bitches. Stay irrelevant. We're stuck in the dungeon. I wonder why Slytherin all turned evil. Because you literally put us in one of the shitty parts of the school. Oh, I guess you can't land there. What do you mean not available? Bloody hell. Guess it doesn't want me to sequence break? I don't know. Okay. We do one thing and then we'll do the next part. Alright, let me look at my grow up. I need the, what was it called? Howler, whatever. Mandrake, there we go. I don't know. I haven't seen stupid Sebastian in a while. How's the grow up going? Keep going. Weird. Says there's oh, there's a quest. Talk to Mr. Moon. Ominous doesn't hate me. He knows I'm a rat. He now respects me. He's like, I won't tell a soul.
nice to see
And
you, my young
he's
friend.
like,
Husky and Dunkeen is
you
still
just-
all I hear. Thanks for being an utter waste of time.
I like how my enemies. I wish there was a game where all your enemies would just group up for a quest just to fuck you over. 'Cause, another fellow enemy.
They're still cool.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys
this
work
is
again?
just her, right?
When you spot or hear a flying
Yes,
key,
how do you
you're to
skip?
follow. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know.
Everyone's fucking hates me. The rat, I stole the girl's gobstones. That guy is called Pupstein, whatever. I'm a villain. It's good to be
Revelio.
evil. You can trust me. No, you can't. You just ratted on Sebastian. It was for his own good. He didn't even hear me out. I would never rat. Yeah. Rat jam. Puffskin Duncan. Puffskin Duncan. Hello, sir.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
It's a weird quest because it has to have your character stand there. What the? You're mad.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
True.
Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
What's in it for me?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the
prefect's bathroom, Mark,
and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Prefect's bathroom. Forgot how many prefects are. Is it 2 per house? I'm trying to remember how few they had. Damn prefects. The king rat.
Alohomora.
Oh, it's one of these. Wait. Oh. Slightly confused. Oh, is that how it works? I'm not pretending, you banana. Oh, I see it. It's so lame.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to do this constantly? Good god, there's so many locks in the game. Taz asked after you perhaps to convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. Far too long, you managed when you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers complain about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hope to see you soon, whiff or whiff out the plant's aroma. It's more that lock puzzles, it's hard to make them really complicated. So a lot of yeah, puzzles like that are just pattern at a certain point. Yeah.
Revelio.
Usually a minigame needs to have a lot of depth to it so people remember it, like say stupid triple triad. Seed of your most recent apologies in response to a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction not so recent Stoogen penalty into Quidditch, which in my humble opinion brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing. Frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As the top of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you, and yet all potential threats of wizard kind are taken quite seriously. Made note of your concerns, and in as much time as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement ensure the matter is looked into, schedule permitted. We value opinions of esteemed wizards and yourself. You may rest assured we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure a seat for yourself and a guest this year's Quidditch final. I think you'll be delighted to see the results of a well-run, efficient government. Varys Spavin, Minister for Magic. Yeah, Gwen was interesting too. There was enough depth to make you want to collect cards.
Revelio.
I mean, the Ministry ignoring goblins just so they can go watch Quidditch is probably correct. That's what they do. It's like in the third Batman movie. I know I'm like spoiling it. Instead of caring about the whole criminal gangs in the underworld or in the sewers, at least I got a football game to go to. What's that one? Revelio authority figures enemy locations scattered undetected. Yeah, Gwent in the story, you just got a bunch of spies. Staff Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job keeping the castle in order, settlement prepared for any number of items that can encounter each day. However, only the other day an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. Cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke, giving those of us nearby an O'Donnell ringing our ears the rest of the day. Suspect the culprit was Peeves. Keep an eye on it, be careful. Tilda Weasley. What do you guys keep saying out? Wonder. Yeah, the standalone game had to have more mechanics, because part of the charm of Witcher 3 Grant was just stomping the AI with your newly found broken cards. Can I not murder this guy? Petrify him. These prefects are all rats anyway. The rat. This is one of the dumber minigames. Fuck. Rare token.
Revelio.
Okay, this guy just sort of stands there. It's Anbu level, as we say. Le Anbu.
Lumos.
Like how when you're invisible you can do Lumos. Because it makes no sense. Anbu Black Ops here. Why is there a random light? Fucking magic. What is it? Oh, it's Spider 5. Oh, it's Badger. Or wait, it already is the correct one. Nine. It's several heads. The light. The light.
Revelio.
Quidditch gloves, man. Saw nothing. Fucking prefects, you're all rats.
If I catch a student in here, limited measures will be taken.
This is why you have no friends, alright? Christ.
Revelio.
Doing his job, is he? He's fucking really bad at his job right now.
Aloha Mora.
Someone said it's every 40.
The fuck? Spying on the
Oh, what the
professors, are
fuck?
we?
It happened while I was doing that. See, look at this rat. Game over, expelled. The rat. It's 100% personal.
Aloha Mora.
Wait, again?
Caught you sneaking about.
We gotta get him out of this floor then. What the? Wish I could do a stealth takedown and murder the guy. Blame it on Moon. Oh, now he's doing that, the fuck?
Aloha Mora.
There's no Pregario spell, or else we would solve the population in Windland. Overjoyed, now local children playing gobstones in the street just outside your study. When they're quite charming, I must say. Notice the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. Knew you wouldn't mind. Hope things are going well. The castle relieved arrived safely. Dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. It was really traveling with Elazar and a student. Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I was eager to hear stories of your summoners, court participants. Your students adore you, my dear. With love, M. Don't mean that person.
Revelio.
Pumpkin fizz. Box and telescope. This is Fred and George's room or something. What's with these? What's with these gag items? Or are these confiscated items?
Revelio.
likely to the difference between Arcanite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
I feel like I'd be paranoid, because what if there's a lot of stupid students doing what I'm doing? Like, you could, like, imagine, I feel like it'd be funny if you bumped into someone who's also invisible at this point. Turns out, like, half the student body is just invisible right now.
Revelio.
We should have just done that. Everyone just keeps bumping into each other, because they all realize they're all breaking in.
Leviosa.
Take the statue though, sir.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Silence.
Revelio.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Forgot, did they all get removed, all those? Did the Marauders map and invisibility cloak get removed in book 4? Because it was used to cover that person's body.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Hey, why are they wanking each other in the bathroom? They're still using later bucks, okay. Figured they'd confiscate the cloak from them. Yeah, it was used to cover a guy.
Preparing for a rebellion. Brutes. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mark's in Professor Hecat's class, as you've heard. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Wait, this is their bathroom? Fuck, no wonder why everyone hates these rats. Oh, right, he's fapping to that, Christ. Wait, there's, oh.
Hello, Hamora.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Quidditch being cancelled. Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
Wow.
Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the
How's that?
Well, all of the teams together, flying about, and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Carpentry herself back 49 months. It's time to get a pillow and finish this girl off. She knows too much. Attendant healer, nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name redacted by order of Professor Black. Age redacted by order of Professor Black. Patient was injured during a Quidditch match, so my professional opinion, redacted by order of Professor Black. Hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. Wonder if I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievable, especially, or indeed despicably. Headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because of pure blood, redacted by order Black, when and redacted by order Black before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed Headmaster, thought I was told redacted by order Black. Staggering.
Revelio.
What is this way? Stop adding dough or two to everything. Redacto. Reduso. Damn, Onbu Black Ops. Boris bewildered, such a lost-looking wizard. Boris bewildered, perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we'll never know. Fuck. Damn it. How did I miss twice? Maybe we'll make it super easy. Oh, it was Paper Mario Origami King. There was a puzzle where you could keep failing. It makes it easier and easier until it's like until it literally just gives it to you. Fuck. I feel like this should give it to me at this point. Job's done. Till we get counter-ratted.
Revelio.
Joe encrusted tortoise shell. Many have seen the shell with fire carbonated to Fiji. Ever those know swear it's a BGO tortoise shell created by Mad Wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, dazzling shells carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor in Holiday in the Ardennes. Wait, that's a ghost. What the? I wish you could stealth kill these guys. I don't care if they're students, they're prefects, they're lesser than humans.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Bad time, make no promises.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Oh, it's for a lockpicking level.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alhamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, hit how you'd force it to be dark.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Hello, Gardlet.
A moment of your silence and attention shall soon be rewarded.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Lumos.
Reparo.
What the hell?
Confringo.
Damn you!
Incendio.
Accio. All rookies are strong with about 29 months. Yeah. Is that the rat thing you wanted?
Incendio. Revelio.
This is in the room. These two are just going everywhere together. Acting the lanky. Glenn the lanky is tall son of the wizard appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows. I don't know how good the American school is in what is it called? Harry Potter world. It could be incompetent, you never know. In Evangelion, for some reason the America branch is useless. It's up to Japan to solve everything. Wait, where are we now? Oh.
Revelio. Alohomora.
What the fuck? Oh, that was a lock.
Revelio.
What's with these fountains and... I guess it's... Oh, sink. Sure. Damn, moon just doesn't do anything. Oh, it's one of those. Alright, let's go find Son the Betrayer rat.
Incendio! Levioso!
Fringo, you.
Confringo!
Wait, I'm an idiot. I have a grab spell. To think like a dumb wizard.
Revelio.
Need Depulso. Focus potion. Wingardium Leviosa. Let's go find people. Focus. Maybe I should go to Hogsmeade. Focus Maximum Urderus. Second favorite. Who's your favorite then? Sweep in a competition. Where is Potion Man? Yeah, I might have the seed for one of them, but maybe I need to make more.
Roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I need to make more seed table, potion tables. The Rain Man, not bad.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yes, I played with you, but yes, I'm the only person that remembers now. Yes, I played with the Rain Man.
What can I do for you today?
I hate the UI in this game. Can it just tell me how many I have of each?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Focus? I don't have a focus potion.
What can I do for you today?
500 G's.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I think I might not have the Daub tongue. That's why I never made one. It wasn't toxic when he played with us, damn you. Pepe Hunts. But yeah, I think he makes grief videos now in League or plays Mountain Blade. But I always found them funny, damn you. I had 6k banked and I bought a lot of cauldrons. That's why I have a grow up going in my base. Good old grow ups. No in-game and IRL, you banana. Rayman was funny. The Mang.
You're back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
As your upgrader would set a new record at Irondale.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade,
play
I was able to
Xenoblade. I'm
set a
used to
new record at the
tutorials.
Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
No,
Thank
I
you
thought it
again,
was
truly.
hilarious. And then he makes an account called Honor Man, which is obviously ironic.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Good old Honor Man. Honor Man was a hero. I don't give a damn what you guys say. Honor, damn you. I think he also made the Sun Man as well. Goblin encampments. To get rid of goblins. Did I not? Oh, these quests didn't show before because I think it was night, maybe? I have a lot of these. Sconder, apparently it's a level 30 quest. Apparently this is an easy one.
Off on another.
Alright, these are the goblins. Use Mandrake against an enemy. What about Honor? You have to do 2 of these. Fuck. Acquire, use Focus, Idris, Maximus.
One of Renwell. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described. Excellent.
What else do I need?
Wizards are running scared.
Assignment all finished.
No! I will make you pay. One less human to worry about. Such
What the hell?
someone.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oops, I messed up. Fuck, it's so dark. I can't see.
Until you're dead. Someone pick
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
I will make you pay.
You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down.
You
one more to
fucking
go.
idiot. If I'm in the middle of a fight, I can't answer all your questions because I'm not looking at the chat. Now you're gonna like be silent, and then you're gonna be like, fine, be that way, and never ask the question again. So I can't even like answer it. Time to be invisible until the next encampment. That's what's happening, isn't it? Oh, time to hide. Now that I've answered, got my questions out. Leave now. What the hell did I just do? That's a bit bugged. Oops. There we go. It's one way out. Maybe I shouldn't have glasses on. So I think I just did both of those quests. No, that's what I would hate in my League days. Like, I'd get questions, like, I'd have a time where I'm in queue and questions could be asked, and then they'd be like, nope, not doing anything. And then when finally I get in the game or I'm in, like, middle of a team fight, time to put a question out. No, they didn't. Okay, M5 wasn't like that, damn you. We could barely understand them because they were Russian. I still have, like, 2 or 3 Teemo hats, actually. Didn't in the closet. And then even better if I explain a question in depth and then they like have left the room already for some reason. And then they get to ask it again. Sorry, I literally walked out of the room after asking it. Can you do it again?
Wouldn't mind a blood job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Nah, usually what happens is they ask a question in a streamer's chat, copy and paste it, and then ask it in a different streamer's chat without actually changing the name. You gotta be efficient, you know? Of course I've picked Jarvan 4. Jarvan 4 has been in the game since forever. Why would you do that? Ask the average fucking League player. I don't know. That's odd. Oh, I see him now.
The wizards will be defeated.
That one's trying to figure out who killed Johnson.
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
No, those questions are always the dumbest ones. The no win and answer question.
brother who works at
If you had to
Gringotts.
murder someone, how would you
Pay
do
me
it?
enough to
And
sit
where would
behind
you
a
dump the
desk all
body?
day.
There's just no winning. Yin 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 yin, and then you're ready to clip it. Yin 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 yin. He said something.
One less human to worry about. Someone there. How nice of you to stop by.
You can't see me, right, friend? They see
How
me.
nice. Seen anything dead.
Ah! I was about to read it, but then I realized it's a fucking copy pasta that has no point being read.
Incendio.
Why can't I hit you?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
What the hell? They didn't learn.
Both
What?
camps cleared. Madam
I
Beaumont
just
will be glad to
murdered
hear
them.
that.
But they're just goblins. They have rights, right? Maybe? You guys are like, no sir, they're goblins.
This place has seen better days.
What the heck is this? Dobby is a house elf, so it's different. I think there's a few known goblins because they ally with Voldemort. I forgot if there's a. I forgot if the Gringotts goblins ever get names. But I haven't seen the movies, so. And I haven't read it in a while, so I forgot the more known goblins. I know there's werewolves. Whitefire 919's from Stomach Mac. 98 months.
Incendio.
Who cares about the Green Goblin? Oh, was that it?
Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Oh, that's what it does. I mean, I forgot. I mean, in book 6, he does all those stupid potions that are scribbled on the book, but never, like, asks, like, McGonagall or Snape or anyone what the hell they do. Yeah, he's a rat.
Revelio.
Alright, time to choose. What's this? It's technically a clever little load thing they do. Instead of having the stupid, I guess, shop always in view, they they deload or whatever, they pack it up
See if
until
there's
you're
something
getting
you
close.
That's been a pleasure.
What was that? Symbol. Hedge maze. Oh god, few witches wizards correctly trace history of Scotland's indigenous maze back to rightful source, 15th century dark wizard known as Yunnan Blackwood. Yunnan Wood, or born Yunnan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family. The Wood family. Yunnan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents. Effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. Allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs of ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Resentment only worsened upon young Yunnan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into the Hufflepuff house. Hogwarts that Yunnan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name, blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too unwilling innocent victim of Muggle impurity. The Muggles. The fuck is this minigame? This is so dumb because the camera can't really go too far. What the? This is just a dead end. The fuck is the point? Guess you're just supposed to go straight through the Oh, I see. Is it a? Oh no, it isn't. Identified neck item. Ultra rare. Cedric died because he was a chump, alright? He thought he was hot shit. Thought he was the hero of Hufflepuffs. If only, Pepe Hens.
Revelio.
George died because he was probably embezzling, let's be honest. As in the one in this game.
I wonder who lives here.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
They're goblins. I just surprised them.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Surely the ministry can do something.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly?
Oh,
Thank you.
nothing.
Sincerely.
Do I get a discount? You suck.
Thank you for passing through.
They do reference George. I reference George, alright?
Revelio.
Sorry. Sorry that you don't remember him. I remember George. Osric something. Osric George. George Osric. Doesn't really matter. He was a hero. True hero. Probably was banging the Fig's wife or something, but... Yes, I remember Ratrick.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
That's one of these. Do you guys remember Robert Paulson? Or are you guys just gonna bury him in the backyard? That's pretty messed up. Okay, it's not even good fertilizer. Yeah, it's so dumb. Why is this only allowed at night? Good old Nunu. He was eaten because the moment he was eaten, your character looks at the horse things and then sees them, so I think he was snapped in two while he was being munched on or whatever. Tears in my eyes and all that. You can make it night, you're mad. Well, there must be a wait function like every other game.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Wait, how do you make it night? Where the hell? It's on my map. Oh wait, I see it.
Mine now, demiguise.
Just wait in some person's house. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, we're good. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I was just needing to be in there at night.
Aloha Mora.
I'm not even sure why this minigame exists. It's sort of silly.
Revelio.
Western RPGs. It's it's a Western RPG thing too, right? Lockpicking. It's really weird because guess for every fish and JRPG minigame, a Western game has to have fucking lockpicking because one game did it a long time ago, so everyone should just have it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's very rare in JRPGs, right, to ever have lockpicking, but I think it's like very, very common in Western games. I don't forget George.
Revelio.
Don't know. Obviously, I'm assuming Elder Scrolls series made it popular or whatever. Or was it Fallout? I forgot which one made it really popular, but yeah. Western games love it. Pumpkin Fizz fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor is yet to become popular. Years butterbeer, but one never knows.
Revelio.
I'll give them something to
Wonder where they're off to in such a hurry.
As bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, have they? Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering. Even with
Yeah, like how we're all naming Western games. It's like a Western game thing for some reason. Alright, I guess we're good here then. I think we have to actually go to school now. Unless there's someone a rat. Glacius. Damn, there's a lot of random quests. Troll control, oh yeah, right. What is this? Kidnapped cabbage. Yeah, look how far this game goes down, Jesus. Evasive maneuver. What shall we do? Alright, let me do these two real fast and actually attend class.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, I saw a documentary on Peter Molyneux who did Fable. I never played any of the Fable games, but yeah. It sort of got weird. Even if it's different. Yeah, there was apparently a menu where you walk to each option, but obviously that's stupid as hell. There's a reason why no one would ever do that. Because of how stupid that is. So if you wanted to change like the sound or something, you'd have to go to a load of room which had a bunch of rooms, and then you could change the sound if you walked in the room. I believe that's how the menus worked. I forgot which Fable was it, 3? 2? I'm not sure. Yeah, so dumb. That was Fable 3. It's so dumb. Why would you ever program that? I was about to say, why are balloons K-Kona? Then I remembered the news, right? Yeah, I think they simplified. Was it Fable 3?
sure how
They
I'd
simplified
fare in a little
combat.
place like this.
Yeah, I watched a vid on it. I think it became like 2-button combat or something. Depends on the IP. Probably have to test the waters. Did they ever remaster the Fable games? They'd have to test the waters like that to see if there's a demand for number 4 or whatever.
Revelio.
Where's that final balloon? Broom's on fire because it was the only cool one that was on fire. I'm blind. Oh, there we go.
Brilliant.
have to go to class. No, we made black and white as well. Let me do my drugs first. At least they made it easy to grow drugs, but it's sort of weird how easy it is to do. Why even bother buying it anymore? Doesn't Firaxis sit on all those IPs of Sid Meier's? But who knows? Hurry up and get back to work. What's your name? I forgot what your name is, whatever. Something elf. Deke, there we go. Not Dobby. I can't do the super dodge, it looks like, unless I'm in combat.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Not really, meh.
I don't need extra work to become a better flyer.
Yes, I'm just better.
You may not realize it, but steady practice and discipline will undoubtedly improve your flying skills. I would not assign you work that I did not believe was beneficial to you. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius? But that's forbidden.
Pay attention to your wand work.
No one has ever cast a spell, ever. You guys say everything's OP. It's forbidden magic.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my...
Okay, I'll put all those ones on a different one. Freezes them. Jesus.
Before taking it out into the world.
Accio! Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Confringo!
Kills the person.
Glacius! I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to...
Confringo!
Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
I despise how few. I wonder if someone modded a easier way. Wait, what? How's the PC version work then? There's no way they only allow you to use 4 at a time, right? I don't know if they use like some MMO bar, because obviously it's sort of weird that you have to do this. Yeah, it's so dumb then. Because Christ, who plays an MMO like that? 4 fucking abilities. Christ. Sort of weird. You have to press F1 to switch on the fly. So dumb. I'm assuming someone will mod it so you... So you can skip that. Alright. Where you can, I mean, yeah, not have to do talent books like that. Oops. So I guess we'll see. Why would I grow cannabis for profit? Fuck. The fuck? And that's like several years too late. Christ. Anyone else have dumb questions? Christ, they legalized it in Canada, and yes, everyone started their own damn grow up. No, I'm not fucking gonna do that. So I believe it's insanely saturated, the market in Canada, but I haven't visited it in a year. What are we doing? Where's quest? Potions class.
Pinches of Angelica, all three.
Oh, is it night again?
Howard always a coward. Just ask Duncan Hobhouse.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm assuming anyone who's a fan of Harry Potter will, yeah, like this, and it's on enough systems or consoles or whatever. Potions. Melda, you smoke a little bitch.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Naming my strain, damn you.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and
Powers objects do its considerable force, no direct damage. Foes launch into each other, destructive results. Used for pushing spinning objects, variety of purposes.
perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad that you're staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Revelio. Also.
And as such requires great precision.
Sheriff's Aura Badge. Surprise Ministry's magical law enforcement. Protect the wizard world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. Aura's badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Job done. What's left? I followed a bit. I didn't watch the movies. I saw one movie and I thought it was meh. It was the second movie. And then they split the final movie into two. It was the one that started that trend, right? I'm trying to remember if it was. I'm pretty sure it was, right? So all those other movies decided to have part 1s and 2 or whatever garbage. No, I'm pretty sure it was before Twilight, right? It was before Twilight and Mockingjay or whatever.
What are you up to now?
Why would I pay or not pay a bunch of house elves to get slaughtered at League? Hello, ma'am. Oh, that smug shit. Thank God I bully that case. He looks like a wanker. Yeah, the redhead's the teacher.
Wonderful to see you again.
Garlic.
Revelio.
Oh no.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
That's what it's for.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask.
Oh
I've
God,
always
what
had
have
an
we
affinity
done?
for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. Really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor,
Me eyes,
too.
me eyes.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
It's almost comical.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
I'm evil.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
He's dead. I'm glad things worked out the way they did. Feel sorry. Ha! As if.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Dead.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Wait, so is it better Leviosa, or do you still need Leviosa for other stuff? Wait, oh, does it just upgrade it? Wait. Oh, I guess it just upgrades it.
Leviosa.
It's a blue spell. Oh, it's that one, you're right.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Winter's Nova seems to for like 50 months. That was this quest. And we bugged. Weird.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Did you just bug out? Uh-oh. Could be wrong. I may have bugged it by talking to her while I had a tutorial. Yeah, I feel like I may have bugged it. So it's purposely gonna be stuck. Yeah, I think it's bugged, alright.
Revelio.
This isn't Jackie Chan Adventures, you banan. Helm of, there we go. Arrest momentum. Descendo. Big thrown in the 3 drumsticks. I'll be right back. You guys hang out in Hogsmeade. Arresto momento. What about police brutality? You can't just arrest people.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'll be right back. Yes, that stupid weather balloon. Alright, be right back. What a dumb question anyway. It's not even a weather balloon. Okay, be right back. Yes, a weather balloon right over military sites. Just to see, I guess, if it's raining there. Very relevant. Be right back. Fuck that weather balloon, yes. It just happens to be going across the US over certain military sites. Be right back. See? It's impossible because. What was the camera shit with that camera? Or our Potter camera? Oh, in game. I don't know if there's wind or something there. Oh, it's like in Dead Space where there'd be shaking on the ship every once in a while.
I'll say it again. Can't think.
Please.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Oh my god, it's just so randomly racist. How do you trust these savages? Yes. How can you trust a goblin? Damn, there's nothing more than savage beast, really.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place.
Goblins.
He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard about Ranrock?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Bosses. Read about Rookwood.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please.
Yeah, I'm assuming she,
watch your back.
is not gonna be asked much, if at all, anymore. Oh, right, fuck, I was supposed to do something for you.
Miss Willardsey, could you remind me what it is that you needed?
Of course. A swarm of beautiful butterflies has been drifting about
I
the
feel
edge
like
of the
I should
forbidden
do this
forest.
quest just to
I
rat her
wondered
at the
if you
end,
might
because she
possibly
seems
follow
nice
them
enough,
and let
but
me know where they lead.
let's see what happens when you meet a rat.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll.
I just feel like I have to do that quest just to rat her. I mean, we ratted that person that wanted to mend the relations between mer people and wizards. Is this how it works? The rat.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, let's go for the source of this racket. Oh, as in I just act like a rat. Doesn't mean anything different.
She wasn't making it up.
Christ, what do you think I do in all my game choices?
Well, we've come this far.
Now there's always a
might get an
red.
answer about these butterflies.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is just a tutorial for this butterfly thing.
Perhaps I'll scout around Belcroft for something to poach.
Now, is this random? Because this game has a lot of mean answers, which is pretty funny. It's just super random, too. Instead of 2 yes and yes answers, it's 1 yes and then douchebag yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Is Crucio torture or is it mind control?
Look what we have here.
So it's an 8 so far. The combat, no, you said a streamer said there was too much combat. There is so little combat in this game, which is why I'm confused by that statement. Like, it is way, way less than, say, Witcher. Witcher, like, you're never too far from combat, even in a quest, but this game, it can go a while before you're in combat again. Yeah, combat's sort of weird. What the hell was that? Kites. Wizard kites.
What do you have in store for me this time? Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
Yeah, that heavy fight earlier was pretty whatever. The 3 guys that jump in the air, because Expellarium takes away their weapon, but I think the other spells don't do too much to them. I believe they're remastering the first Witcher game.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah. I don't know how it plays. I don't know. Oh, was it PS3 era or was it?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yeah, it's nothing exciting, I'm afraid. Another day being a rat.
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid there was nothing to see.
Oh, I see.
You were just randomly lying.
Nonetheless, I'm grateful that you tried.
It's just
It
so
was very
random.
brave of you, really. Well, thank you.
Was this
You take
randomly
care,
being
my
a
friend.
rat? The fuck? I gained nothing from this. She's just disappointed. Her life's a lie. Look at her. She's just permanently sad. I don't understand. I get nothing from that. I'm just a rat. Oh, which one was only PC 2007? Okay. I'm just a rat now. For no reason. She's just permanently sad. I don't even get it. Christ. The look of infallible sadness. Jesus. It wasn't as funny as the Mer people one. I thought that one was hilarious.
I'll say it again.
Revelio.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from
I
those
was
trolls.
such a dick. Setback relations decades. I mean, I've been doing main story a lot, so main story doesn't have as much combat. Or anyone else I can rat or Is it time to actually... You just ratted Seth. Why would I believe you? That guy's good. That guy's no noob. Damn, he caught on instantly. You just... yeah, super rat. Oh man. Back the Gaunts. They're a little smarter than they look. I think it was near the end of yesterday's stream. Yeah, though. Definitely a rat. There we go. Someone found it.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
I mean, the blind character is literally the Gaunt, so he has more going for him. But yeah, I like how he calls me out of being a rat. What? You just ratted Seth?
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Perhaps I misjudged you, goblin.
Sorona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sorona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Sounds like a trap, goblin.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you,
too bad this is
that I'll
main
share
story
what I
quest.
learn.
This is main story
Gather
quest, so
whatever
we can't
supplies
rat
you may
him.
need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
If this was a side quest, there'd be an option to just keep it. What relic? You rat. Thanks for the relic. Shame about the relic. Tears in me eyes. Might actually be easier. Give Paul some strong welcome. Might be easier to fly there.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Doesn't matter if a relic or an heirloom is a paperweight to me, as long as nobody else gets it. Probably just threw it out right after. The mer people. I could have showed it to the ministry and saved the mer people. That's what being a rat's about, gentlemen.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
That's not Corpa.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
God damn it, you're so short, dude. Walk faster. Goddamn goblins. Run if I run. Damn goblins. I need more moonstone for my grow out.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
It's because the higher pot cauldrons, yeah, take a lot of moonstones.
I wish
But
you
I'd say,
luck
I guess it's
retrieving the
worth it.
helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Why Renrock's working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Oh, he doesn't know. Yeah, it's even
What
more
about this
fragile.
helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Yeah, Logok's dead, isn't he?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
%. Goblin resistance or air runes. Silver resistance. Anti-venom charm. Upper class ensemble, upper class cloak. Lucky leprechaun hat. Oh, it's Riddler time. Alright. I think it's actual Riddler time. Gale ensemble, prankster. Oops, do we have anything else? Field guide. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought it said I had some left. I'm assuming this gets unlocked at a later point. Weird. Increase damage of all damage spells. Cool. Sure is an easier way to switch. Oh, I have no glasses, or no. I have normal glasses for now. I prefer Engage because of the gameplay, but obviously this has prediction value. Damn, that increases by 14, wow. Rat scarf. Wait, keep saying I have some. Well, it's just this. We don't have the Riddler Lone Ranger glasses. Damn you people. Final look, but why are there crackheads at Walmart right now? Another day, another lie, sir. I wish we just have question marks. It's so stupid looking. Like if you put question marks, I don't know why that's never been the style. I know Riddler does it, but it's just so dumb. Put it on your clothes. Maybe that's why it makes Riddler look more deranged. Okay, just because who puts question marks on their clothes? Rats, it's you.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Incendio. Curious. Lumos.
Lived in not as good areas, damn you.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
Damn time to loot this place, hell yeah. Whatever happened to that other guy? The guys whose name I kept saying every time I opened the treasure chest. Forgot what happened to that guy.
Lumos.
Or is he gonna be the main villain? I never went to that area. Jack.
This can't be the witch's tomb.
Right.
Likely I need to go further.
Yeah, it was the ghost that got beheaded, but randomly ditched us.
Revelio. Reparo.
Or just destroy him.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
Oh. I don't get why Reparo is like some, I don't know, plot convenience thing. Because I could have repaired the door and just pushed it, but I guess Reparo has the limits apparently. I think in the PC you can, in theory, get better visuals, but requires a pretty good rig, so I didn't even bother. I'm just playing on PS5. Big Scott, how long ago is that? Hope you're doing alright.
Lumos.
Is Snicky on console for this, or
I have a
PC?
feeling I'm not alone here.
Gazette. Oh, it fried his computer trying to run it? Jeez. Oh, he has it on PS5. Yeah, I didn't want not for my PC, but there'd be a lot of frame issues or bitrate issues if I did it on PC. So at least this way the PS5 is doing the load, and then the computer's just streaming. Very much struck fire spot making vulnerable other attempts of its collection when you learn about enemy weaknesses. I thought the best point about having this on PC is you can put VTubers in the paintings. You could even put meme paintings, see? Your favorite streamers, oh boy.
Accio!
Fuck, it said the launch object for dueling feats. Forget what you can get for these feats. Why is the pasta so hard to aim? Why don't I just press R1? Okay, like launching aim with Tapasa is bad because your auto target will aim at them. Yeah. I'm trying to do the challenge in the bottom right, but I don't think it's as easy. Yeah, it's really hard to pulse or something unless they're literally standing behind an object. But then you'd be targeting them because of how the auto aim works. Alright, screw it. Oh, apparently I did it. Oh, it's because I launched him into an object rather than an object into him. But I guess it counts, whatever. Where the fuck are you going? Blue, buffalo wings, whatever. Haven't had wings in a while. Whatever. It reminds me, there's a squirrel eating, nuts in my yard. A greedy little shit. Not refilling it. Guy ate like half of it. That little rat.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
No, I meant the squirrel to like not eat almost all of it all at once, the little rat. Wait, maybe there's a third one here. Wait, why am I rotating it?
Lumos.
Accio.
Does everything have to be a fucking spell, for Christ's sakes? Alright, couldn't I just levitate myself, or is that too hard?
Lumos.
I mean, couldn't two wizards levitate each other and then they fly? Or the rules? I don't know how Leviosa works, but it seems sort of OP.
Lumos.
Yeah, this reminds me of a good old Souls game, Dark Cave. About to be cheesed every corner. It could be like Tao Pai Pai in Dragon Ball. He chucks a pillar and then jumps on it. That's how he flies. I honestly don't think it would work like that, but he does it.
Reparo. Accio.
Am I just grave robbing?
Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm not sure why I do this, but sure.
Accio.
Am I missing something?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I thought I repaired it, but it didn't work.
Reparo.
Oh, maybe I have to group them up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright. Now where the heck?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Reparo. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Wingardium Leviosa.
What is the point of these bones? Alright, I may need a hint.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, really repaired a skeleton? This is sort of
Accio.
weird because
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm not hitting it.
Reparo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Maybe another repulsive puzzle. Are you serious? That's how it works? What a load of crap.
Leviosa.
Alright, come on. I don't know if Leviosa, whatever.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa is required for this level. Or for this quest. This part is so dumb. You're supposed to... I think I can jump it. Good enough. What do I get? Red plate garb. Meh. Whatever, I don't give a shit what you're eating, alright? And don't go, ah. I don't care! I'm hungry too, but... Enjoy.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
What? No other way? There's like 3. God damn you.
Depulso.
No, like I said, I feel like you guys were lying when you said a streamer said there was too much combat. Like what? Is like 1 minute of combat every like 20 minutes too much? I'm like confused.
Revelio.
Another day, another lie. I feel like there's actually very little combat. What the hell?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Not everything has to be a romance. Technically, it's one way to get an extra audience, because I guess romance or whatever is more universal than say war and people dying. So, see, your dressing is from like 57 months. I guess it's underneath.
Oh!
Whoa, that was a actual whoa.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It's just a long way.
Accio.
Yeah, most games don't want to do a water part. Very hard to do and very expensive. Not playing Conception just because it's Valentine's Day. It's such a lame game to watch. Aside from making preggers jokes, damn you.
Revelio.
Super Seducer's not even that good of a game, is it?
Lumos. Glacius.
Here's a stream game, yeah. I think I saw someone play it for a bit, and then one of the wrong answers is bring a girl back for your cocaine, but I'm like, Christ, you know how much that shit costs? But I don't get how that isn't the right answer. Good old crack.
Incendio.
Yeah. Also.
Depulso.
Turning me into fucking an object with the Depulso. It's so hard. Depulso is fucking awful. Or at least this quest is awful.
Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
Also, quest is so hard. Alright, stand here.
Depulso.
There we go. Might as well just use it with the R1. Yeah, the R1 is so much better.
Incendio. Glacius. Depulso.
I don't know why you ever use one of some of these guys when you can just do everything else. It's when they literally die at everything else.
Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
Oops.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Stench of the dead. Better or worse than God of War? Christ, we're really... I feel like there would be Harry Potter fans probably saying Not even close. So God of War is a gamer's game. This is if you really want to get invested in the Harry Potter universe. If you hate combat and fighting, then this one's better. What on earth is the thing? That's where I got it. Witcher 3 has nice quest lines that are interesting and whatnot. And obviously has combat. I'm just gonna, oh, I put it here. I'm an idiot. Reposo. Can I show Lufia 2 and Golden Sun again? But yeah, if you liked good quest, or I mean a good if you like good puzzles, I mean. Can you hold a butterfly or moth?
This looks even more complex. Lumos.
But yeah, those games have really good puzzles. They're challenging enough. Oh no, there's right there. Maybe there's a ladder I can drop down. Oh, never mind.
Lumos.
Damn, this one's annoying.
Revelio.
Unless there's something else I'm missing. Whimsical sorcerer hat. The mer people don't deserve rights anyway. You people all know it. Must be mistaken at how this one works.
Lumos.
Cause more like below.
Lumos.
Yeah. Must be something I'm missing.
Accio.
What the? What am I mistake? Oh, what the hell? There's another one here.
Lumos.
That makes it much easier.
Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
There's really not one down here. I don't understand. Do I really have to bring one up? Alright, so I grabbed it.
Lumos.
Ah, fuck, that's how it works, yeah. Alright, that one was actually more clever than the other ones.
Lumos.
There we go, more clever puzzle.
witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
That's what I'm a boomer when it comes to games. Yeah, I like in older games where it's obvious what's a crate and what's part of the background. So yeah, if you ever see me miss a bunch of objects constantly, it's because I'm too used to boomer games where a lot of
Revelio.
objects were very obvious if it's a weapon or part of the background. Because usually they either glowed or looked
A dead
like a
Ashwinder.
power-up.
Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
What, he was betrayed? Yeah. Did you guys fucking go with this guy? Damn, he was betrayed. What about Lonna?
Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Oh, that was convenient. We could have just gone this way.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first.
I like how they left his
we
corpse
need to get
there.
it before Rookwood
That's just
uses it to
messed
further
up.
ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Perhaps I should get help.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Yeah, what was this again?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio! Expelliarmus!
It exploded.
Confringo!
Good enough. Oh, it's one of these.
Cabalso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Repulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wait, what are we talking about? Is lame. Why is it still
Accio! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
I need more remains, but why on earth isn't this being pulled out further? Only bodies must be desecrate.
Reparo. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Accio.
Why stumped again? The Riddler always gets me. Oh, wait a minute. Yellow Pokemon aren't at that. There we go. Christ, I just couldn't do the jump. What was the point of that room? Fucking Riddler. Wait a minute, I could have done... Oh, you can't enter, never mind. Guess not. Lame. 1 + 1 is window. We've done that when we were in elementary school. Then you say, hey, yeah, it's actually 2, you dumbass. But then when you say 2, you say window. See? So you can always out-rat the person.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
No, it's a square window. 1 + 1. You put 1. The cross in the middle is the divide in the windows, and then the equals is the top and bottom. Damn you! And the other one is the right side of the window. Damn you, people! You guys are munching on the banana. I didn't hear, sir.
There they are.
People.
The Ashwinders.
These guys are the Anbu.
You've been straying from your instructions. Don't interrupt me. Mind yourself. Understood?
These guys are the elite of the wizarding world. The Anbu.
Expulso!
Oh, what the fuck?
You've made a grave mistake.
Johnson! Fuck, Johnson's dead. Jesus! Johnson! Johnson's fucking dead and you guys don't even care. You just killed everyone.
You will pay for your deeds.
It's on border. Jesus, he just killed Carter. It's on border. Ah. You have to Leviosa.
You may have caused permanent damage to my hearing. What are your thoughts, John?
Oh, maybe it's up the line.
Stupid, want to look up. Expulso.
Huh? You stupid ash bringer. Fuck, I'll expose you. Fucking A. Trying to use its own border against it, but sort of hard when the banana again. Fuck, Expulso.
This has become personal.
Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Reverso. Accio. Incendio.
Troll died.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
You pretend they're not dead, or you brush off the question. It's just sort of a meh. Who cares, right? Just a meh. Welcome to the wizarding world where life isn't very precious. Troll boys.
Revelio.
Cover the helmet from the thieves. Oh, is that goblin gonna rat me now? Yeah. Turns out we never owned this.
That's it.
Oh.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
I should warn you.
You study on Incendio.
Oh, no, there's tons of damage. Disrupt the castle to Pulsar.
Had enough?
Incendio.
You've made a great mistake.
Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Where's the assassin died? Now we can interrupt her with Pulsar.
No one to share in my victory.
Christ, no one to share about how I slaughtered him. Good men.
Revelio.
No one to share the murder. Didn't even like let one of them live after they're running away. It's just murder. They didn't cast abracadabra because they don't want to murder a child, damn you. And you guys are like, bang, bang. What about Lana? I think I need some other spell for that flipperoni thing. Yes, that's the conundrum, alright? That's supposed to be a conundrum. What if a kid goes for you? Pepe Hens, what do you do? And you guys watch Breaking Bad? Damn you. It's supposed to be a dilemma. Do you fight back against a child or bang bang?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Goblin. Looks like a helmet.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling.
You rat!
You have impressed me
Christ,
greatly,
goblins
friend.
can't be trusted.
I'm glad that I trusted you.
You goblins, I knew it.
We
Goblins
shall
are all the
speak
same.
soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now.
Who would like Lord
Many
Dark's
will
about
not
to be
believe
killed
that
by
our aims
Ranrock.
might possibly be aligned.
Goblin. I'm not gonna go Hufflepuff. Damn you people. Even though their logo is at Badger, who seems pretty chill, we're not going to Hufflepuff. Dark wizards. Curious how many more enemies are in the game. Dueling feats. Oh, that's why we're doing it. To get dual pumpkin mask. What a scarecrow. Officer's head. Bobbies. What is this? Summoner's Court. Oh, this stupid game. Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Let's duel or let's summon. What are those whirlpools? Oh.
Accio.
Oh fuck. Fuck the rotation!
You'll have to do better than that.
Fuck that wench.
Accio!
Bitch.
What was I thinking? That was sensational. Accio!
Tie game.
Yes!
Accio.
That settles it, then.
No dating sim, as far as I'm aware.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat
Natty?
you. Appears I overestimated myself.
You underestimated me.
More like you
Oh,
underestimated
such
me.
a prick.
That was your mistake.
The
Fair
rat.
enough.
Yeah.
But a little sporting spirit
Yeah,
wouldn't hurt you.
garbage.
I happen to know who you're up against next,
Oh,
and
is it
she's no
Ingrid?
shy opponent.
Is Ingrid also
Best
good
of
at
luck.
this? Christ, alright. The other dick of the school. Yeah, garbage. You can't use the knapsack. Oh, I see. Finally, we can capture Beast.
Revelio.
Oh, what do you want? Oh, are you...
If I could have a moment of your time...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time.
Depulso?
Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
It doesn't sound that impressive, meh.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit?
Oh boy, time to
and
be
show
a
it me?
rat. Time to be a rat.
What ends up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Herself.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge.
What the hell?
That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Timeline.
Very
That's
well.
100 years
I shall let
earlier.
you know if I find anything.
Apparently 1899,
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
yeah.
Perhaps I'll make myself
It's the
a
time to be evil, but she's waited all this time and she'll
Suppose
never
I
get
should
to
look
see
for
it.
that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
What about Lonna? You guys are like, no honor, sir, only rat. But honor. She waited her entire life to see this, and now she's never gonna see it because the person because I'll permanently put her in a warehouse guarded by top men or something pointless, so no one will ever get to see it.
Incendio!
He must have nearly wet himself when you won him.
Once a coward, always a coward. Just ask Duncan Hobhouse.
What was these two talking about?
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Seems a little complex for your passive.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
What is this? Just gonna be mini puzzles using Depulso because that's her gimmick?
The Hall of Herodiana.
It better be only puzzles where you only use repulse or so or whatever. Christ. Might as well the master of Depulso, sir.
Glad to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
And I like Riddler. I see how it is. I see it, but that's forbidden. That goes against the rules of the Depulso Master. What else should be called the Accio Master?
Accio!
Well, it doesn't even give you a game over, it just reloads because it assumes you got crushed like an idiot.
Depulso!
What on earth is that?
Revelio! Depulso! I see. The switch reset everything. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Let me get a wardrobe, yeah.
Repulsor!
Weird.
Accio!
Yes, as expected. Okay.
Repulsor!
Can I ask Accio from across?
Accio!
Nope. Oh, it does work, I see.
Repulsor! Accio!
Possible to
Revelio!
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Accio!
Dance. Stupid leprechaun hat. What? A dunce. How do I get to that one?
Revelio!
Maybe I'm not imaginative enough. Oh wait, I'm gonna do it.
Accio!
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah.
Repulsor!
Oh, I guess. Where do I have to accio it from?
Accio!
Riddler hasn't won yet. There's a little bit of Riddler in all of us.
Repulsor! Accio!
Okay, maybe he has one. Fuck. Wait, I'm a dunce. Why don't I just do the same thing? Oh yeah, I don't know why I did what it did. It did.
Accio!
What? It's not. Let's screw it. Might as well do it the old way. On the dunce. Here we go. quest for something that's probably gonna be lame anyway. Tassoed Kufi. I saw Kufi starting this, yeah, from the start. Yeah, you can crush yourself with it, that's why you have to be very careful of Accio. Only doing this because you guys already know why I'm doing this puzzle or this quest. Just to do one thing, just to be, oh, it's a window. Just to be a rat. Odd. Riddler. Yeah, you can't climb here for some reason. Maybe that window will. I could jump.
Revelio.
The broom guy won't get back to you. Trying to remember which one I'm at. Did you do, are you at the second fight?
Accio.
Confused by this layout too. Back? Why is there an invisible wall?
Revelio. Accio.
Maybe you're right. I'm confused. Yeah, this room doesn't seem right, or I can't hit. Like, I can't, like, climb this side. Why is that even a thing? I have to save, reload. Let me leave, and then save there and reload the game. Yeah, it's weird. What the fuck, I just... Oh, I was just here. Oh, is it the outpost that sometimes screws up quest? Glacius, yada yada. Once you've done that, come and see me. Oh, right. Second one. Knock back Jink Flipendo. And find me in the greenhouse. Resto Momentum, Slow and Charm. Freezes people. Forgive this sudden request. Might speak you heard from Uncle Roland's quite some time. I've been by myself of worry coming in the courtyard. She the beast girl. Hate the task, meet me in my classroom and Defendo's Severin Charm. Typically use a cut an object, powerful weapon when needed. Send to the beast class, ask Deke to assist you in the room for your studies. Meet him when you can. Mention Sister Anne, Mrs. Hogwarts hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on a promised visitor with me. Head into Falcroft, look forward to see you there. South Hogwarts, this one seems like a good one. Will be a friend with the Blasting Curse, still one of my favorites. 3 broomsticks, damn, a lot of quests. Alright, let's save and reload, because I'm unsure. What window is that? What the fuck? Wait, am I in the right room or did I go backwards? Oh, this is backwards. Wait, this is the right way. Oh, the room is completely, okay, different. Yeah, the room, I believe, yeah, bugs out like crazy.
Accio. Repulso. Accio.
I feel like I didn't do. What did I do?
Repulso.
I feel like I didn't do it correctly.
Accio.
Yeah, can't go any further. What happens when you reset when you're on it?
I see.
It just
The switch
disappears.
reset everything. Good to know.
Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio.
Oh, what the hell? Fuck, I did do something right. Fuck. I'm idiotic now. I look like a banana, as you guys say. Fuck, I actually did do something correct for once. And now I look like an idiot. I actually did do it correctly for that chest. I just didn't realize there was a chest to my left.
Expelliarmus. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio.
No, I still don't believe you guys made up a streamer that says it has more combat than anything else. Another day, another lie, gentlemen. Unless the end game of this game is just one long fight. I refuse to believe anyone ever said that.
Accio. Repulso. Accio.
Yeah, non-stop fucking brawl at the end of the game. It's just boss fight after boss fight or something stupid.
Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana, but that wasn't
Finally,
too hard.
and I did all
What was
this
next?
just to rat
Rebellion.
somebody. Like, I'm not even doing this for myself. I just want to say, I'm not showing you. It's literally it. That's all I'm here for. Not even just for a rat. I gain nothing from being a rat. I don't understand why I do it. It's just the satisfaction that everyone else is as miserable, or I don't know. It's just I get nothing though. I get nothing. Here we go,
I've
Sophronia.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the
Give
Hall
me
of
the choice.
Herodiana.
Give me the rat choice.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
No. Damn you, rat. The fee is like, you get like 10 gold. It's lame as shit. But this one's just cruel. Oh, no. Can I see it? No.
You were right about how spectacular it is. Which is why it's a pity you didn't find it yourself.
You double-crossing cur. I can't believe I told you about the Hall of Herodiana.
I feel like...
Oh, I should have waited and done it myself. It would have only been 2 more years.
I feel like I'm gonna get shanked in school at some
You don't
point.
deserve to possess such an invaluable and historic outfit.
I feel like I'm gonna get shanked before I graduate. I have too many enemies. Everyone hates me. They're just gonna pull a knife on me. It'll be a whodunit in a room full of people, but no one will rat out the killer. Turns out everyone did it. How did Boomer get killed in a room full of people and nobody knows who did it? Damn, why am I such a dick? Oh, this is for Deke.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Savage creatures.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was
Damn
thinking.
sure.
You see, the room knew exactly what you needed. And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
It's because the good names are taken by humankind, so you can't give house elves real names. God.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke.
Give me a sec. I gotta collect my drugs. You know what plan I don't have a billion of? I feel like I'm gonna be maxed out on these bad boys. Let's grow up. Are we good? Newt goggles. I'm such a dick. Why do people trust me with anything? I'm known as the rat. Increased damage from dark mongrels. Trusting me was a fatal mistake. I'm just a bully.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
These ones are just
We
playing
have arrived.
happily, the fuck? Wait, we're
Deke
just gonna
enjoys
capture
coming
their
here to
family
watch the
members?
beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
What about Lana? Honor. What the hell? They don't want to be in there. I just stole their mom or something. Rescued? I just...
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I think you get a random skin every hour or whatever. I don't even know if I've used the skin drop from Twitch. Forgot which one it is. I don't know if it's the metal hat or something else. Ooh, look at these bad boys.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts. Or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Wait, which one did he say?
Do you have any advice?
Levioso is not only helpful when Try using that spell the next time you encounter.
Levioso, I see.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck.
Oh,
Deke will be waiting.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Jesus, it murders it. And you guys are like, it's just good business, sir. How is it good business?
I'll look after you.
Are we the baddies? Oh, it's dead, isn't it?
Places. Everything's all right now.
Yeah, there we go. That's how we solve the poaching problem. We just poach them ourselves. You've done it again, sir.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
This is such a weird way to save them. We could stop the poachers or, you know, do something reasonable, but no. Apparently poaching them first is the best way to do it.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
He always says that.
Places.
Wait, don't have to wait till night, or is this one not night? Or was that owl not actually a moon calf? Oh, those are it, not the owls.
Places. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Sucker.
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Places.
dude. Jesus. Alright, well. He's already hurt. I'm not gonna hurt you any further. Welcome, P39, so we're starting with my 2 months. You guys say this is fine. If they didn't want to be treated like this, they would have had an embassy or something. The Mooncalf Embassy. Since they don't, I guess it's open season. One more needed. Just wanted to make it full 10. Damn, are we wiping them out? Where'd the family go? There's one more, right?
Revelio.
There we go.
Everything's all right now.
La vie est bonne, as they say. Or is it time to rat on Sebastian? We gotta go do his quest line too.
Dick thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Alright, a couple of small cages.
What exactly did you think of?
That's what I thought of.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
See, they're free inside there.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
Some magic paradise, I say.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Requirements so stupid.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Wait, what do I do with the extras? Wait, what the fuck?
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
I'll never understand the limited spell slots. It's just good business, damn it. Can I just have the house elf do it? Fucking A. We need more slaves. Awfully on some Star Walk back. 74 months. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Give me my fare! Heartless Monsters, the Veronica and Dragon Quest 11. Alright, maybe I shouldn't care about this stuff. Who cares? Veronica's, yeah, small one. Weirdly, supposed to be only temporarily small, but never actually bothered getting her back to size. Alright, Deke, I have all the money. What else is here?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
It's because my legs
Now
on the
Deke
chair.
can show
Is
you
that
how
why?
to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
No worries.
Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can
Why
do.
can't I just
I'll go
find
experiment with the loom
house elves
now.
and put them in here? Done. And you guys say house elves love to have jobs. The American dream. What about pay, sir? No, only job. I feel like I just have 100 of all these. I don't think it matters at this point. Sort of regret having this many. Fuck. Oh. That's why. I was going for it. Don't even know anymore. $232 leaves. I feel like we need better stuff. To loom, there's a description. Oh, we already did that. Alright, primary offense, magic materials used with the loom add upgrade a secondary stat or applied traits to your multiple small upgrades. You had a meaningful boost in combat power, new beasts, rescue Dender quests. New trade recipes collected at bandit camps. Interesting. Too bad I keep getting new good stuff. What did I see? Flooper feather and thresto hair, Grace. What am I grabbing? Interesting. Curious how easy the game gets if you do this. Cause yeah, you could I don't know if they stack, but you can make certain spells do a ton.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Use the enchanted loom, Deke.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Challenge complete main quest, finally. It's time to be a rat. Shadow of the estate. I don't know if we'll do this tonight, but let me see. Friend in need. Oh, I don't have it. to actually talk to Sebastian. Lucky leprechaun, we need more. Not giving Deke my leftover clothing, that little rat trying to get out of his commitment. I mean, he loves the work. Look at them, they're so pitiful. Christ. Like, we could easily do it with magic. We could, like, you know, bigger species could do it much easier. But look at it. And you guys are like, they love it, sir. Christ, on their knees, fucking manual wash the entire wall several times his size. You guys refuse to unionize them, calling them. They like it, sir. Could have been unions. Look at it. What does it even do? Like how pitiful it looks. We don't even give them tools, like a mop or something. Let me unban you, die. I have no idea why you're banned, friend. Alright, Adelaide.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
Goblins.
He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists.
That's what you get for dealing
It's
with
been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Meh.
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed. And surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Tell me more about your
Has your uncle
business
traded
goblins.
with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you.
I don't think there'll be an option to rat
his
for this
record
quest,
keeping.
but if there
Notes all
is,
his
we'll
traits in
be
a journal and
regrettably
makes
we'll
maps.
have to take it.
In fact,
It's
in
in
his
our
last hour, he
character.
drew me a map of his next
We can't
stop.
have an epiphany.
He planned to set up camp north
Character
of here.
arcs, please.
I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
She has nobody left, sir. You can't rat her. What if we did rat her? Yes. Of course they have dead relatives. Have you seen how shitty, how unsafe this place is? Of course there's gonna be tons of dead people. Christ. My classmates might not even make it out alive. What is this? Sebastian. There's no way we can rat Sebastian that much. Don't you feel
Roland is all
bad
right.
about it?
She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp maybe near Brockborough, past the river.
Sebastian's our friend and we ratted him. For what? Just for the sake of it. We don't even rat for any good reason. We just rat because we can. Nothing wrong with the name Sebastian. Damn you. What happened to chat having Lana? Or is chat reflected as a streamer? Do I just not have any honor? But Lana. Another. I guess this piece is only at night.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
There are so many Merlin trials in that now, Christ. Oh, zombies are fighting goblins.
I won't rest.
What do you mean by no honor? We'll see. If there's ever a choice to be a rat, we're taking it. Keon and Superstar walked back 105 months.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I say that all the time. Alright, Sebastien, how will we screw you over this time? Another day, another screw over. La vie est bonne.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know.
Anne will be like, oh no,
Come
the
on.
rat.
I'll take you to my
Yeah,
uncle's.
Anne will be trying to warn
This way.
Sebastian about the rat in their midst. That's why I'll encourage her to get better. She'll be like, shit, if I don't do something, the rat
Feldcroft
will
used
take
to be
over.
a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did
Wait,
you...
what illness does she have?
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this,
Oh,
boy.
right.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse.
Oh, I see.
Nothing can.
Tis
The sooner you
forbidden.
accept that reality, the better.
Tis forbidden! The
But
council.
we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Forbidden.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
She's pregnant, sir.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio.
Warcraft well ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never before seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. Sage Kensey's and restoring walk back 34 months.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts thoughts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
It's terrible shame, really. It's my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Karen. You're in Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, sharp stores foul, you know what I mean. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, so let me just munch on stuff.
Are you alright, Anne? I didn't mean to
The
intrude.
rat.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told
The
me about.
rat that Sebastian told me about.
Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest.
Yeah, we'll just
Thank
kill
you for
all
stopping
goblins, alright? Let there be war.
I wish you well.
It's war time. That's the only language the goblins understand.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
Surely there's something.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly
doctors
focused
know
on
nothing.
finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Hope could be a good thing. Kibu.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't
It's
stop.
time to kill goblins. Let there be war.
I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Time.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He's out of line.
I'll
right?
admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Revelio.
They've been digging for something.
Practice teams. Oh, I haven't actually gotten this in a story mission. Yeah, it's the old GTA. Come back.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
When can I rat on someone? It's been so long since I ratted anyone.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Then listen in my book. Teach you nothing about
Goblins are herbivore.
I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo. Incendio.
No! Confringo. I will make you. I won't rest until Confringo. Dead.
Oh, this is the ranger. Oh, that's why. You can't stupefy him unless you block someone else's attack. You can always do a super.
Incendio.
You've made your last mistake.
Captain Goblin, wait,
You're
we're
like
murdering all these.
plum bumble beneath my
We're murdering all these goblins just to maybe over misunderstand. Jesus, that guy's fucking dead, and you guys are like, meh, he wasn't a human, sir. Just a goblin.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Incendio.
Over here.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Why don't you come up here and bite me?
Leviosa.
You are postponing these.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That was meant for me.
Leviosa. Confringo. Place it.
Gear shots are full. Fuck. Forgot to sell everything. Yeah. There's a guy behind me.
Revelio.
Yeah, bugged it.
Reparo.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
There's this guy in front of me. Guess it's bugged.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Have to reload. Yeah, we're still in combat because I can't see where this guy's coming from.
Revelio.
I may have to reload or. 2 trolls, what the? Haven't done many Merlin trials on stream yet, but I believe they're pretty lame. Yeah, they're like shittier Genshin puzzles. Fuck. We have to reload and autosave, or purposely fail this mission. Yeah, I may have to purposely do this, because I don't see that enemy. Dun 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 dun, game over. Left a quest area in caps. I notice you. Why are these loyalist warriors under leveled out? No, we're at level 20.
How childish!
Rodrigo!
I won't rest. What do you think? Give up!
There you are.
I will make you. I won't rest. Oh, dead.
Incendio.
Those blaze blastius blast, do they not hit him?
You've made your last mistake. We shouldn't take come in here. I won't rest until you're dead.
Places. Incendio.
Such arrogance.
Leviosa.
Just you wait till I'm solid. How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I'll get one of these like gracious. It's a clear reason.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Leviosa.
I hate
I've been fighting with you before. Little pity.
Oh, that guy bugged out. Okay, this is the guy who didn't spawn.
Incendio.
It's because I clicked the menu button. Yeah, it's this guy.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Places. Incendio.
I confess.
Yeah, that's probably why
That
it
was a
bugged.
bit more than I'd bargained for.
That was the guy that
I
was
tried
supposed
to warn you.
Reparo.
The hell?
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more.
Wowza, we're just
This is
fucking
where it
murdering
happened.
everyone.
We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked
Christ, they're
outside,
goblins.
flames
They're
were
less than
shooting from the
human,
estate.
really.
Before my
Jesus.
uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Goblin Slayer time. Trying to hide something they'd kill for no reason. They're savages.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them. but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do
Kill
seem to be
all
spending a lot
goblins.
of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Fucking Ministry.
Revelio.
We of the Council do not deem this to be a problem.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Ancient magic.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted
Yeah,
section
we
with
just
a memory
like
that
tell
showed
everyone
this
this
house.
stuff.
There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach.
The keepers.
She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves
They're not
keepers because they're
weirdos,
protecting some type of knowledge.
Late people aren't weird.
It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by
Damn, he
keepers.
does not believe me.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, basically.
If I didn't know
wow.
you, I think you were pulling my
we
leg.
actually
It
figured
is all a
out.
bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
It's an Attack on Titan basement. What's in the basement? Oh, what the hell? On a sad second ring in the camp more of each day, the Muggle doctors, even some are only healers, doing all they can from the griefs palpable. The ones who survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. Fear and past skin remain and scarred, devastating sore remains. Some man, much my father, who lost a child, couldn't bear it long to give him some shred of relief. But you begin to think the others are wrong. After power to help these souls seems arbitrary, not to help them as be rid them of their
A
torment.
journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
She's gonna use dark magic. Traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to, and I'm the one prevented from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? Cannot look into their eyes knowing that it could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw a man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Sure, it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research course. That'd be fortuitous consequence doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio.
Wait, what the right? It's these.
Lumos.
Begone, demon.
Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else
I
about
like
this
how
for now.
I'm gonna be the non-rat. I'm gonna
Understood.
tell him.
Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic
Time
passageway.
to tell him it's,
Here we come.
it's in my nature to be a rat. Even
I'm
if I'm
tempted to
ratted
hold my breath.
myself. Yeah. It's just how I roll.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
What the? Only one piece.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Diagram.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Should be
I'll be in
raised
touch.
by,
Till then.
how we somehow teleported here. I wanted to rat to Ominous. Or do I get to do that when I leave here? Oh boy, oh boy. Is he gonna see me right now? No Ominous to
Revelio.
reveal everything to. A shame.
Another detention! Another! And at your age,
I thought you'd grown out of it, but I suppose that was wishful thinking.
Oh, yeah,
It's your
Hogwarts.
father's fault. Believe me, we are going to have a serious talk when you get home, and you will not enjoy it.
It was 9 years ago, cause the what the background was the Santa Monica house, the season 4 house. And
Handy
Jean
resource
are
indeed,
from
your
Sharon,
field
welcome.
guide. I'm most pleased.
What the? Where'd that key go?
Stay here forever. Better than where I.
Alright, I'll be right back, but then we'll do a few more side quests. I think that was a main story quest. But it's time to grief some more classmates. Be right back.
They'll be teaching us about muggles.
Nothing wrong with muggles. Be right back. I may have played League a long time ago.
Interesting attire.
Wait, is that the rat? Is that the person who I stole the clothes from? That's pretty funny. I think it's the one we ratted for the clothes. Be right back.
Interesting attire.
Let us see. Did they say anything else while I stare at them? The Riddler. I need to find another classmate, the rat. Chibi-chan, it's not working out 10 months. Happy Valentine's Day, Chibi-chan. And yeah, Engager's actually fun to play, even if the story was a meme. What other quests do we have? Is this a chance to rat on a goblin? Even better. Stop it, sir. But goblin wizard relations. Time to tank those.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
What are you, a pet
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants.
Oh, is it?
I cannot imagine poachers care much
Oh,
about gardening.
Is it?
Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious
I
to
don't think
goblins.
there's going to be a chance to
If
rat
you
this
do
guy.
see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Yeah, I
Do
don't
keep
think
an eye out
there's,
for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
Oh, I can't fly
I
here.
should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have a chance to rat on this guy. We are great to goblins. Good old goblins. We're all friends here, friend. Alright, maybe I should just, What does the guy mutter to himself as well?
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I'm pretty sure he did it in like 4 days. Oh, I can see why.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry
There
now.
was early access
in
for a
large
few
part due to
days.
his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Time to rat him. Nye.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll do it.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
The idea
must be
with
it.
a lot of games, yeah, it's easier to move on if you do main story only, rather than staying on a game. Then you can go back to watching what fuck's MasterChef. There we go.
Cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
These are just average workers, and we're gonna kill them. Oh, no assassination. Oops.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
There's no button to attack him. Caught by Alfred Lawler.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula?
I actually did look it up
Better not let
recently.
Mr. Lawley see me.
I was curious how many people streamed as much as me, but yeah, XQC actually does have the same hours. Fuck, how much was it? Was it 3,000? Maybe more. Or 30? I forgot what it was. Oh, he has the same hours as me, but I had no life in. But my streams are shorter. Fuck!
What could be? Stop! Stop, bandit!
Invisibility is useless. No, you idiot. No, I literally, the Twitch tracker site literally says I have the same hours as him, you banana. What do you mean hard to compare? I don't know if it tracks pre-2016 though. I stream more consistently, but he streams randomly long ones. Darius sometimes does that too.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
I like how someone won't get sus that someone's making a ton of noise down here. Oops. That'd be more sus if someone was hitting the wall.
Tentacular.
He doesn't do sleep-in streams as far as I know, but thought it was so dumb they allowed sleep-in streams on Twitch. Christ, that was one of the dumb ones. One thing to be just chatting, Christ. Sleep-in, gotta get those hours up for the subathon. Fucking bed streams.
Incendio! Confringo! Repulsor!
Oops, there's a lot more there. Challenge requires you to knock someone who's burning into another person. Problem is when a spider's on fire, fuck, they Fury about. Fuck, and I missed it.
Glacier. Incendio. Depulso. Protego.
Yeah, the controls are too shitty for some of these dueling feats.
Depulso. Incendio.
It's because when someone's CC'd, I think it prioritizes units who aren't CC'd with Repulso or something. So that's probably why my character's acting like a dunce. Yeah.
Revelio.
You can lock a target, yeah. This looks like a big boy.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Good old robbery. Yeah, so last, cause stupid YouTube's still around, you banan. Maybe quite a bit different, but it would depend if Amazon randomly cuts it, but I think they spent too much money, so not happening.
Aloha Mora.
Wait, which game is Wanted Dead? Did it just come out? I have no idea what series it is or whatever. Of course, it's the opposite way. Oh, it's like Mighty Number 9 where they okay, the dev build and then okay. Wait, is it Koei Tecmo's or is it a bunch of guys from Koei Tecmo making a game? Koei Tecmo stock went up because in the early days of the Switch, they were one of the few third parties pumping out games left and right. So they actually made money off the whole Warriors engine,
You did
whatever.
that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands.
Time for the what? Fuck! Where's the third option? Rat. I'm just gonna take it for myself. I think I'll be in the business now. Fuck! I wanted a super rat.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Where was the rat option?
Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
I wanted to be a super rat, instead I'm just a normal rat. It's not about getting paid for it, because then there's something in it for me. If I don't get paid for it and keep it for myself, that's just being pure rat, because there's nothing to gain from that, except being a rat. Natty, what does she want? Just nothing. Yes, it's worthless to me, but it worth something to you. That's the only reason I want it. And you guys are whining about l'honneur. But honor, sir. Where's that goblin quest? I have a bunch of side quests because I kept doing main story for a bit.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Oh yeah,
Nearly
this
attacked
one.
by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? I don't need the help of someone so rude.
There's a goblin quest in Hogsmeade.
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
You should be able to take care of yourself.
The rat.
I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar?
Alright, fine.
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
The rat.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
3 potions, alright. Oh, I better sell everything. God damn it. I'm busy. Fuck.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo!
The enemy of Chinese chomping cabbage, too late.
See if there's something you need.
Really no sell? Oh, I guess not.
It's been a pleasure.
Quidditch DLC. I guess they were waiting to see how good it would do as well, but yeah. It seems like a no-brainer now, because they make oodles of money now.
Poachers? Carniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
I could swear.
Trafficus Totalis.
Johnson here.
Who's there?
Shit, that's a little loud.
Trafficus Totalis. Revenue.
Oh, those are the things.
I knew we'd never be able to see this through.
He's dead.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
No, it doesn't really matter.
Do cooperate, won't you? Places! All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Not sure if that one was Biscuit, but...
Professor Howard will never believe this.
It's a little goblin.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What will I do without her?
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Terrifying for both
If it
of
weren't
us.
for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
There we go. Wow, as the shade appears on my eyes. Sir? Sir? Wow, the real villain isn't the poachers. What do you mean, sir?
I think Biscuit will be safer with me, Garniff.
What? No. You can't take my biscuit from me. What will I do without her?
Afraid I must. Tears in me eyes, really.
Biscuit is clearly not safe with you. And I
Wow.
know how to protect her.
Perhaps Ramrock was right about wizard kind. Always thinking yourself superior to others. May I never be so unfortunate as to cross paths with you again.
There's no wonder why goblins like fucking wizards. They met.
What shall I do without biscuit?
They met Boomer. Wow, every single race is gonna be at our throats soon. We are the bad guy. Wow. See, normally you don't judge an entire group of people by one person, but fuck, if I met Boomer, I would. I most certainly would. I'll never trust fucking wizards again. Oh, what the? He teleported out. I would never trust wizards again. I've met Boomer.
Revelio.
Paris popular wizard and drink butterbeer served cold and hot as a slight alcoholic content ceiling packed house hours much more than humans.
Glad you came.
Yeah, I wish I could. Oh, I can. You just.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans.
Don't worry, I'll betray.
And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process.
Trying to be a rat.
A box, full of old letters.
These letters aren't valuable to me in the slightest, but I think I'll keep them. Damn you, Bobber!
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
This is not the
You'll
goblin
find the
one you're
hamlet
talking
just north
about.
of Hogsmeade. Please do give
Always
Dot my
full
love.
rat. You have to stay in character. I'm the next. I'm the idol for all dark wizards. Is there any other quest? I feel like you can't rat this quest, but then again, I said that about the last one, and it turns out it was a rat quest. What is this? Sebastian Ominous. Is this a main story quest? What is this one? Oh, pre-quest dialogue, alright. I think it's alright. I'm trying to remember what it tastes like because I've only had it once.
Handy
It
resource
better be
indeed,
universal.
your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts. I am also curious about the dark arts. I like how there's a lame answer. I too am curious about these arts which are dark.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me.
I'd like to know more about it
I'm
if
a
you wouldn't mind
rat.
telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
Oh, you
Ominous
fool.
learned dark magic from his parents.
Oh, you fool.
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, His parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again,
I feel
he
bad being a
relented.
rat to
I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
He should have known better. Why am I a douche?
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Don't worry, he does have one other friend. He has me. Damn, you watch one. Isn't it nice that I have such a good friendship, and then it's gonna be ruined by the rat? Imagine having a decade of friendship ruined by the rat boomer. I wonder if there's anything else. Troll control. Is there any other rat quest? What is this one? Oh, that's for main story apparently. Roland Oaks. We have time for one or two more quests before going tonight. If I were a rat, which one could I do? Oh, fuck it. You know what? Time to scam a merchant. Yeah. Pretty sure this one's a rat one.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Mother's rolling.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom.
Oh,
Sister
she has
or
an
no.
heirloom. One of a kind, maybe? Friend?
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Yes, one of a kind, really.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Yeah, see
What do you have
wares.
for
Let me
sale?
buy stuff from him before he never deals with me
Now that
again.
it's night, I ought to look into this thievery
Oh,
business
this
for
guy
Mr.
just sells
Haggerty.
his stuff. I might as well just...
It's
I'll just capture
good
those
luck for
beasts.
me. Glad you were able to stop by.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio!
What? Guess it's because I rolled by accident there. What is the animal up here? Oh, it's those birds again.
More gold. I must be getting closer. Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
It's a niffler again.
Revelio.
Someone there.
Trevicus Totalis.
The Johnsons have been wiped
Ranrock
out.
has fooled you all. To your demise.
I just shit talk him too. I'm so evil. Am I the next Dark Lord?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
You guys said this is a kid's game, but I murder and didn't shit talk him.
Revelio.
Yes, there's a lot of these coins. God damn. What? Not even that? Not even in the dungeon. Keep going. I just want that priceless heirloom or the sentimental value heirloom. Then you guys are gonna be like, stop it, sir. He has nothing to live for if you take it. Yoink. That's no value to me, but I just sort of want it.
Revelio.
Fucking hey, how long was this trail? What the? This is sort of ridiculous.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Feel like I'm being trolled. Oh, here we go.
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Is there any more? Sort of want a bonus. Suppose not. Yeah, I highly suggest finding your textbook online instead of buying it. Or at least, yeah, as long as it's not the university bookstore. Fuck those guys. Biggest corpus ever.
Certainly don't look like any school robes I've ever seen.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say,
Is it Dwow time?
you must have found my heirloom.
Fuck, I wish there was a third option. Where's the full rat option? You know what? I think I'll just keep it randomly.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it back to you. For a price.
Huh? Suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got
God
my
damn it, I wanted more. Or I just wanted the satisfaction of not, or just having it. I just go to my room and stare at the heirloom and be like, all mine, all mine.
Aloha Mora.
Alright, but that is it for today. So we'll do more Hogwarts tomorrow. More Reddit. I don't know how far we are from finishing. We still have plenty of time before Yakuza, for instance. Yeah, I fucking haven't been in university in like 10 years, and yeah, the prices back then were insane for books. Fuck the textbook racket. I'm assuming they're even worse now. Did they go up with inflation even though they're like super marked up?
What are you wearing? Are those your night clothes? Interesting choice.
Did I screw you over too? I'm like trying to figure out who I haven't screwed over yet. Alright, but we'll continue this tomorrow. There's Slate Aspire time. But yeah, I'll probably do some of the shitty Merlin challenges off stream. It's like, yeah, a lot of the busy work. Like, there's stuff you can do to get more space or whatever, arcane magic, whatever. But yeah, a lot of it just seems like pattern.